Good afternoon, everyone. I hope you're all having a tremendous day. Psychotic, thank you. This is highly unethical. When have I been known to be one of the most ethical streamers that you know of? Where? Woo! Boy, man. Oh, man, it's something else, dude. It's something else. You know, I'll say this much. I have to say, I am pleased and satisfied to have a Monster Hunter Rise stream with Nefudis in it. I like that. I like that I can stream it and have Nefudis coming around. That's honestly one of the best turnabouts I could hope that could come from all of this. How am I doing today? You know, I got some exercise in. I walked a couple miles, watched a little anime, had a little breakfast, chatted a little on the Discord. You know, normal stuff, just another normal day. You're sorry I didn't get early access? You know what it is? It's not that I wouldn't have gotten early access. It's just like, I guess you gotta grovel. You gotta grovel. You gotta be out there ahead of time groveling. Gonna go into the Rise category today. You know, Magic Turtle? Even though this isn't your classic Monster Hunter Rise experience, I'm hoping, I'm dreaming, I'm praying that in spite of that, we end up at the top of the category. I really hope we do. I really, really hope I do. I normally don't even look at the viewer count. That normally is not a big deal to me. We're usually number one anyway, so it's not a big deal. But today, of all days, I care a little bit. You won't? Dude with 700 there? You don't know. You don't know. We'll get close. We'll be in the top 3 at the very least, but you don't know. We've been hitting 400 a lot of days. I've ascended the 5 stages of grief. It is what it is. Top 3 still sends a message, yeah. I can't, I'm not, we're definitely going to ask for early access for the main game. I just didn't know they were going to do early access for the PC demo. Did I get early access to the Rise PC demo? Does this look like early access to the Rise PC demo? I'm turning into an anti-hero? I'm okay. That's who I prefer. That's more me anyways. Emulate the Switch demo on PC. It's actually very, very clever. Very clever. I'm looking extra sexy today. Thank you. No, it's just you gotta grovel. You gotta grovel ahead of time. I assume there's like a mailing list. I am obviously wrong. This is not Monster Hunter World. No, I'm streaming Monster Hunter Rise today. That's it. That's it. This is the absolute state of NA streamers. That's all it is. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? We are going to be streaming it on Thursday. Apparently, it has balance changes, though. What if Kanta gives me that, like, juicy raid, though? I'm not normally one to grovel for raids, but that would be nice. That would be a nice little consolation prize. I do look stinky. Smug Fox. You know what I was doing today? I was walking on my treadmill, attempting to watch Crunchyroll on my Xbox again. Why is it I have to load up a My Hero Academia episode just for it to load anything, and then I have to back out of that so I could watch other things? Why is that? How is this still possible? Literally like the world's most powerful gaming console. Just like, there's got to be, like, the one guy who worked on it, like, he just needs to put another week in. It needs to, like, clear the cache every time you load the app or something. What is going on? I just want to watch my anime. It would probably run better under my TV's built-in app than under the Xbox app. You like the curl of my hair today. Thank you. Check my DMs. There's a code. There wasn't when I checked it. Like 10 minutes ago. I checked my email too. I was like searching like Monster Hunter. No. No. Too late now. Any chance small-time streamer can get an early access code for Rise PC demo? Say habla español? I hope Olium, I hope you get it. Have you ever played Soul Sacrifice? Yeah, I've streamed it before, actually. It's okay. I think I still like Tokiden better, but in terms of Monster Hunter likes, it's better than God Eater. The browser might actually work better, Jay. Yeah. Please don't out you. I hope you get it. It's not okay. It's good. It's very good. The music is very good. The combat is better than most. There's no way getting in the cop category can't just get 600 views. You don't know that. You don't know what my power level is. Once we start fighting Terra, Shogun, Cianatar, people start losing their minds. What do you want to watch? People fighting Maldo again for like the 1000th time? Or do you want to see a guy using the copper Blaganga longsword fighting Terra, Shogun, Cianatar? Huh? What is it? Definitely watching me get shredded by Terra. Dude, we got messed up last time. We got ripped to pieces. Hey, we got defense low. That's okay. Magnum Aldo at 60 FPS. Dude, I wish Twitch supported, like, well, any sort of better bitrate than what it has, along with 120 FPS. That would be sweet. No early demo. You know, what if I got the early demo anyways, and they're like, I just decided to keep doing this challenge. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I definitely have more fun in Unite right now than I do in Rise. I bet if you're in the top 3K, they would have given me early demo access. Somebody at 3022 got it. I mean, people that are literally sub 10,000 got it. So it's like, that's not. Oh, is that cope? I'm coping right now. Okay. Maybe you're right. River Pig, thank you. I love you too. Thank you for your support in these trying times. Day streams and man, your workday is so much better. Sorry, I would have gotten on earlier, but I was kind of going through a disassociative mental experience. I was leaving my body. But, you know, we rallied. I came back, and here we are. We need to buy, like, Dragon Toadstools. The issue is like, we don't have any money. Run the money maker on the Rise stream. We're getting a Thrustmaster sponsorship for the Rise stream, so I'm pretty satisfied with that. Was it a pineapple? No, it was me seeing all the other people getting early copies of the Rise demo. Is Tokiden your favorite Monster Hunter knockoff? I think so. I don't even really like it. It's like it's the best, but it's still not good. Check the Discord. Carrot made me a beautiful clown. Thank you. Just need a. Can you just Photoshop like a clown nose on it? Guess Socks trained as replacement. I don't. Is the demo Maldo? I haven't watched. I honestly haven't watched anything. Is he at least strong? It's foreshadowing. Stop. Stop it. Is he like? Is he his overtuned self, or is he still baby Maldo? Or did he get tuned down to baby Maldo? That is. Basically, same Maldo. Nice. It means you have to stream Dauntless. No, that's only for Sunbreak. That's only. Wait, no. Did I say it was for Sunbreak or like the full game early access? Pure Robot, thank you. Pie Robot. Has that always been Pie Robot? So I can't to get one shot? I believe it. No, I'm not reconsidering the bet. I'm just trying to remember which one I made. We'll say Rise. I think I originally made it for the Rise, like Sunbreak, but we can make it for the PC early access. Hunting Horn should be a little bit nerfed. Capcom, it's not like I'm not versus Capcom. Like, it is true. I mean, to at least some extent, like I did this to myself. You know. I just thought they'd be a bit more proactive in reaching out to micro-influencers such as myself. You ever play Monster Hunter off-stream? You played a lot on-stream, but you play the other ones off-stream to relax? When Rise came out, I played it off-stream. And I had a lot of fun. I would stream Rise all day for like 10 hours, and then I would go into my hentai anime room. And I would do like the not Gormagala, Gos Harag with Bo. And that was like a way I would de-stress at the end. And sometimes I would do like rampage hunts and stuff like that off stream as well because I thought it was bad content, because it is. Did I get naked first? Usually, so when that came out, I was probably wearing my man leggings. I'm wearing them now, by the way. It's cool, chilly enough that I'm back into leggings, so. Seven months? It feels like a lot longer than that, right? No, I don't wear the harness. I don't always wear the harness. No, I like my leggings. I feel very athletic when I wear them. I don't even have legs. What do you mean? I have like a stump on a stool? Can I show you? No. Sorry, not flexible enough. I've got like a little setup now. I could start doing yoga soon. Maybe I could do a handstand and show you guys my butt. So I'll get to work on that. Shoes inside? I mean, I'm standing. So Metroid Dread is good. Seems like people are enjoying it. Yeah, I mean, I've got like a little like cushion, like whatever standing mat that I bought. But even still, I feel like my feet feel better if I'm wearing like comfy sneakers. Number 3 in the Rise directory now. It would have been streaming for 13 minutes. I'm telling you. We're coming for number 2, baby. Do I have a pair of TikTok leggings? My favorite ones are probably the white ones. I've got some white leggings that I really like. I was thinking of doing the double. All right, let's try and beat 1 first. We're getting there. We are totally getting there. Doubters, remove yourselves. I believe. Still angry about the monkey gamble? Dude, I worked so... Look, you can get mad, but like I worked so hard for that one. Are assless chaps against terms of service? I mean, if you show your butt, yeah, probably. Quite possibly. All right, let's get these. Isn't Rise PC demo is coming out the 13th. I don't know when. I don't know if it's like the 13th at midnight. I don't know if it's the 13th UTC. I don't know what it is. I've got a Rise stream planned for Thursday, and so that's when we're going to stream Rise on PC for the first time, which will be like mega old news, but whatever. What if I was wearing a green screen suit under the chaps? You might be safe then. I need the healing. I guess we could just detonate the bombs to the paintball. Yes, much of the problem. I've been thinking, like, I periodically think about upgrading my computer, and then I realize, like, there's absolutely no reason to upgrade my computer. Capcom will make sure I get it on the 14th. It'll be publicly available tomorrow. Daddy 36 back in action. Here to provide you some classic Monster Hunter Entertainment. Is Monster Hunter Freedom Unite the best ever? You know, it's really debatable. Depends what you want out of a Monster Hunter game. It's definitely one of my favorites. You know, I mean, it's the classic, right? I mean, up until Freedom Unite, all the other games were kind of felt like they were running in different directions. Freedom Unite feels like the core of what the series is known for. And best of all is it has, you know, really intense G-rank difficulty, which can be, you know, satisfying. It says Early Access Rise. You better believe it. At least you don't have to wait for a Freedom Unite code. True. So we're going to wait for him to pop his claws out. Woo! Barely got the kill. No evasion, by the way. Iframes are kind of, like, messed up in this game. Testing out crabs for Sunbreak? Dude, everybody wants to see the Shogun Sianatar. Alright, so there are the claws. Don't kill me, please. I think we're going to put a shock trap down. Question is what would do more damage? Do you think my spirit combo would deal more damage? Or do you think bombs would deal more damage? That's hard to land, huh? He's pissed. Nope. God, this is so... How are evasion frames messed up in this game? They're not really messed up. You just don't get much of them. You know? I don't know that I wouldn't say I was necessarily saved by the Moss Swine there. That attack is the one that I'm dead. Ooh. Why does it say you're playing Rise when you aren't? Wouldn't you say we're all playing Rise? Is this the solo Terra or Shogun and Terra? I mean, I thought this might be easier than Shogun and Terra, but honestly, Shogun and Terra might be better. I will say this, though. The King of Herdaz, thank you for joining the stream. It's a pleasure and an honor to have you here. I hope you enjoy the Monster Hunter content. Please stick around for a while. Rest your feet. Lobby Dubs, hello. You're a fan of older style and newer style Monster Hunter. Let's say you're a Monster Hunter appreciator. This might be a fun stream for you. These textures look too good to be Rise anyways. Be nice. You know, Very Dave is number 2. He deserves it. Very Dave is a great streamer. I did see he was on that, I think, New World grind earlier. I just don't know. I just don't know how New World is going to age. Are there any New World players in the chat? How is that going for you? How is that going for everyone? Is it holding the appeal? Saying some notes. Come on. You enjoy it? I mean, you know, from the very beginning, looking at it, I'm like, this has got to appeal at least a little bit. Oh, shoot. Fraud streamer. Wow, that died fast, Ravius. Yeah. We're not gonna triple though. This is just increasing my power level. God, he's so much stronger. You know, Greatsword would almost be easier here if only because, like, you could panic block. Unworthy of 3066. I'm creating tension. That's 2 cards. You don't know about New World, but this appeals to a lot of people. It's just crazy how timeless it is. Like, really, if you just think about it and, like, the amount and number of Monster Hunter games, you know, there's people out there that just play Dark Souls 3 every single day. And I'm not disrespecting Dark Souls 3, but how did I find the 2 crabs hidden in this entire set? There's just so much to do. I'll give 300 nuts. I'm not in a generous mood today. See, like, I get him enraged. If I'm a coward and I fight him unenraged, like, we have a chance. Well, and the funny thing is, like, with Gypceros, if you're a Blade Master, like, you just ruin his entire existence. This is the Copper Blongo longsword. It is one of arguably the most powerful longswords in the game. It has, oops, thought he was gonna stick over there. It has 320 raw. And purple sharpness with sharpness +1. Actually, a decent amount of purple sharpness with sharpness +1. Why am I about to triple? Well, my armor, on the other hand, is still high rank and not even fully upgraded. So, it's got some issues. Please! Why does this crab torture me? Oh god, I'm such a coward. I mean, I just, like, it's dumb, right? Like, I should just spend the time and money to upgrade the armor. I really want, I feel like it's a waste of time, even though, like, obviously I would be able to get through these quests so much easier if we were upgraded. I get Rise early PC access. No, I didn't ask for it. And so, I guess I didn't receive it. The funny thing is, like, the Nargacuga weapons in high rank are really some of the best weapons in the game for Blade Master at that section. But once you get to G rank, like, they're still decent, but, you know, I feel like they're not necessarily as good. Their overall power level feels like a little bit less. It's like hitting me with the grumpiest attack. I just played Copper Blongo Hammer, so I think I actually have enough materials to make the Copper Blongo Hammer. I guess this game is part of a challenge rather than doing it long for content like a Neuromonster game. So right now we're doing an all monster challenge. So the challenge is to beat every unique monster per generation for the most part. We're making potentially some mild exceptions for GU. Not for any reason other than I just kind of don't like GU. I'm running. I'm gonna be a coward. Yeah, the only reason I could see making a Narga G rank weapon is if you just want like a lot of very flexible skills. Then I could see it maybe being okay. Like if you absolutely do not want to run Sharpness +1 or Reckless Abandon, then I think Narg is probably okay. What exceptions I'm making for GU? So really for GU, I just want to fight the monsters exclusive to GU. Because if we say we want to do everything in GU, that's a lot of stuff. And a lot of the monsters are just not that interesting to fight. You know, if chat can really make a very good argument for me to do all monsters in GU, like I'm open to it. I just don't think it's good content. That being said, there's a lot of major GU fans. Gotta update your list to add all the hypers. Yeah, so like, you know, hypers are definitely a thing. So maybe if we get lucky with his digging, we can get this down. Shopping cart? Woo! Well, we broke a claw. Can we get the other one a little bit? That's a start, I guess. We should probably heal. We should probably heal and sharpen. And maybe make another shock trap, because that was very effective. We're going to do that again. So traps, I don't believe have any diminishing returns in this game. Kind of makes them like a little OP. I mean, we need the claws anyways, so there's really, it doesn't make any sense, like, not to try and break the claws. Having started in World, seeing Longsword is such a simple movement feels strange. So it's got a simple moveset, but I feel like there's an argument to be made that the weapon is more complex in some ways than modern Longsword. Because, like, your combo choices and your positioning matter quite a bit more. You know, when you could Foresight or EI counter everything, then that sort of timing and stuff just doesn't really matter as much. Got them both. Very good. You thought I'd be replaying the Rise demo? Me too. Me too. I thought that as well. And, just didn't happen. That's okay. Better luck next time, kiddo, right? Did I really, though? Okay, fair enough. No, I didn't. Well, I mean, a little bit. I did think a little bit. Because Socks did reach out to me proactively and said, would you like a code for Stories 2? You just got to start all over again. Socks is just such a good community manager. Really went out of his way to make connections with people. No, Socks is no longer there. New guy just started this week, and so, like, it felt weird to me being like, hey, congratulations on the job. Code, please? You know? That's some damage. Feels like the amount of damage he does is actually about the same, just his range gets like shortened back to normal. That probably would have hit me. Top 2 Rise streamers. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. Don't count me out. I'm planning a long stream today too, guys. We're going straight through. 8-hour stream. My prediction, Yamasukami causes everybody to lose their mind. No! If we make it to Yamasukami. Oh, look at him go! Not a 24-hour stream. No, but certainly long enough for all the EU people to have their fill and go to bed. Certainly long enough. Probably 8-hour, 9-hour stream. I'm going to put you guys to bed. More like put us to sleep, streamer, lol. It's probably gonna be one long stream today for Piappa, yeah. Probably gonna go straight through dinner. You'll stay up out of spite? Thank you. I just have a goal. I have a goal and I will not be undeterred. Other ways of putting us in bed? Everyone that sticks through their bedtime, I promise one little forehead kiss. Who wouldn't want that? God, he's so much easier with his claws broken. It's like not even funny. Nope. Okay. So, like, are people doing Moldo attempts? Does it look... I mean, I'm sure the game, like, looks okay. Yeah, you really don't see it anymore, do you, Nordicus? It's very rare for a part rate to matter in modern Monster Hunter. For whatever reason. I guess it matters for Chameleos. I'm trying to think, like, who else does it really matter on? I'm currently the top Rise streamer? Well, that was fast. Oh. Well. Mission accomplished, boys. We did it. Remind me, what happens with Bracky? Breaking the fists? Can you not slime them anymore? You want 60 FPS on the Switch so bad? That's just never gonna happen. Maybe if it ran at 480p. So miserable, him climbing out of his little crab hole. It's funny when he's enraged like this because, like, you can barely even tell he's enraged. I'm slowly walking out of the zone because I want to eat. No, I sharpen. That's okay. Thank you. I have no idea how I neglected to mention it. Barioth is a lot better. That's the very good point. Barioth gets, like, obscenely better. I guess Elatrion has a thing, right? It's weird because, like, I don't even think about breaking the head, but technically that's important. Like, you just do it automatically. Texas just saved me, man. Did you see that? Wrath and Tigrex triple out and you break their claws wings? That Wrath has that one kind of weird animation where he's like, oops, I forgot how to fly, right? Does he get anything else? I don't know how consistent that animation is either. Sometimes it doesn't feel very consistent. He has a triple shopping cart? Are you kidding me? That's true. Silver and gold. I mean, for silver and gold, it's like, it's not even just like, okay, they've got a weak spot now. It's like, in world, you need to do that to tone them down. Advancing T-pose. Somebody in stream called it the shopping cart, and I think it's a name. Pineapple. Thank you. Joe Payne, Crispy Guy, Potassian, Sasuma, and tomato sauce. Enjoy. Can you beat Tigrex in the 1-5 quest when he appears accidentally? I think he's invincible in the Popo Tongue quest, but in the other quests where he invades, you could probably kill him. I think Popo Tongue, the best you can do is like break his head and cut his tail. I mean, Partbreaker was meta in some cases, like Sappy, Cold. No, no. Oh. Almost dead, streamer. Oz, I don't think it's clear when the PC demo is available. I don't know if it's going to be tomorrow at 8 p.m. UTC, or I don't know if it's going to be tonight at midnight. He's frothing? He is. Good eye. Alright, let's eat. Let's wait for him to dig. Or do something where he's going to be locked down for a little while. Here should be safe. No, 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 no. There also might be time zones involved a little bit. Jesus Christ. No, crap, please. Oh. All right. That was concerning. Thank you for the content and love you many times. Thank you very much, Pineapple. Thank you again for the gift subs. Thank you. Thought it was going to be... I remember the Vespoid. What gives the Dose victory music in Freedom Unite? So this is a special version of the game ult. It is based off of Portable Second G. But then it has the Unite translation. And it has the Dose music overlaid in some areas. The big thing, the big advantage is the Blood being the uncensored Portable Second G version. And then all of the event quests are side-loaded into the game. Cheat version, extra easy for Shep. Baby streamer needs a baby game. What are you going to say? I almost had to kill it honorably. Bold of you to assume that I've got any honor. So there's double claws. That's a great start. Got a lot of claws, actually. Do you think we'll have a successor? Yeah. Absolutely. The next big Monster Hunter release is, like, guaranteed to be, like, essentially Monster Hunter World 2. Well, I'm getting... Can you get HD textures in this version? You certainly can, but I don't know why you would. Well, I think Windows Updates just started on my streaming PC. Thank you, Windows Updates. Appreciate you. Lull me to sleep with your streamer? Yeah. I don't think that the high resolution textures do make it look better. They just look kind of like the normal textures that have been run through like an AI upscaling filter. And like those are like they're interesting to look at, but I don't think they're fun to play with. But I mean, I don't know, that's just my opinion. Like, you know, I mean, there's people out there that like that look, you know, there's the same people that play like Super Nintendo games using like, you know, 16x, you know, psi texture filtering, so everything is like smooth blobs. Some people like it. It's not for me. How many monsters to go? I don't know, let's look at the list. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I don't know if, like, I'm gonna bother counting Yan Garuga twice. Blob pixels are cursed? I remember when they first came out, I'm like, oh, this is neat. But pretty rapidly, I got to the point where I'm like, that doesn't look good. Did I see the new clown in Discord? I just closed out of Discord because it was slowing. Something in my PC is causing it to rev up. Some Bitcoin miner. There it is. Just throw a wig on. Oh, no, I like it. No, that's perfect. Did I do Village of Cantor yet? I did Guild of Cantor. I'm not going to bother going through Village of Cantor because I already did it. He's not that different. He's just like, what, a little bit weaker than normal Guild of Cantor? The challenge isn't to get all the credits. We already did that, so I'm not too worried about it. No, you don't have to kill Vespoid Queen. She's not a necessary kill. Let's take a look here. Senator Z. Terror Shogun Senator. Not Guild Cantor, Guild of Cantor. Just curious how I would have done Rajang if I did the Guild version. Great Sword. Or if I was a Mega Coward, Light Bowgun would have destroyed him. We're definitely killing Vespoid Queen. There's no question about it. If we're going to kill Vespoid Queen, it's just a matter of when. Why do the legs not even show up? Oh, there they are. Wow. What's with this Melangor? That's making me nervous. Firestones? Oh no. Are we gonna have to do like... We're gonna have to do some mining? What's with the giant black pearl? What's going on with that? Can't make the chest. The generic reward from crabs just shows up periodically. Black Gravio Skull. Assuming you got to break the back for that. I wonder if we get that in the rewards from anything. That's if we're going to make full Sianitar Z, though, and I don't know that we are. Like, if we want to go, like, Ultra... This looks nice on PC. Thanks for sharing the patch. What are you talking about? You're the one that told me about it. You're the one that invited into the Discord. So if, like, we wanted to go max damage... Where is it? You just go Uggo Skull. I mean, you do get... Make full G-Rank Silver Rathalos? No way. The nice thing is we only need 2 pieces. We only need the legs, which we almost have, and we only need the Tacit, which we also almost have. What we need... So that takes 3 shells. So I need 2 more shells and 1 more leg, and then we have it? Dude, I hate the Skull Mask. I hate it so much. But maybe it's the way to go. I mean, it'll be so much faster. And we can always farm up more something else later on if we really want to. Every G-Rank Silver Rathalos requires a Heavenly Rathalos scale. That's messed up. What is a Celebrity Jewel? That is... it requires Teostra parts. It's the 2-slot, 3 expert, -1 health. Will that jewel get me to the top 3K? I don't know. I mean, I'm already celebrity in the New Jersey markets for Optimum Internet. I mean, it's really just... No, it's just fighting high-ranked Teostra. I mean, that's not a big deal. Certainly, Juice, there's got to be a way to make it so that you can... like, change the skull helm to be, like, the chakra helm or something. Well, I gotta sneeze. Maybe we'll do the normal Sianitar mixed with the Shogun Sianitar next. Because we need, like, what, 2 Terra Shells? We should be able to get that. Bless me? Thank you, guys. That's nice of you. I've got the nicest chat. Thank you for making me feel better, chat. I was getting a little depressed. Like, not a lot depressed. I was getting a little depressed. My mom saw me and said, I'm the guy you're always watching. I mean, I guess better to see this than the other content you're normally watching. So we've got to set you straight. Bless you, breedable micro streamer. I'll take that. I think the quest is going to be okay too. Like the Sianitar, the Terra Shogun Sianitar is going to have reduced life. Freedom Unite looks really good on me. I mean, I love the game. It's been a million years, it feels like, since like I played it outside of the last 2 months. But it really holds up. So many quests. Dual analog, you know what? Thank you. You're right. Dual analogs is actually kind of huge. This game was so hard to play back in the day. I think the one thing I'd say, Juice, is like, once you realize how powerful light bowgun and heavy bowgun are, like outside of like de-resting and going through it once, like I feel like you got to resist the urge as much as possible. Like I still don't think there's ever like, if you want to use bowgun to dumpster Kezu, I feel like that's fine. But if you just do like a playthrough constantly where you're always using bowgun, I feel like you're missing out. Your parents don't know how to clear the browser history? Yeah. Yeah, I think if you use the gun too much, Juice, it can make the game boring. Like, in some cases, like, the quests aren't necessarily super interesting anyways. It's not like, to me, there's a lot of really interesting ways to engage with Kezu. It's just kind of a garbage creature. This isn't a Monster Hunter World. What happened? The Monster Hunter Rise demo came out. Bow is a little bit more interesting, because Bow requires, like, a lot more commitment. You know, a decent amount of grinding. Parents watch dramas on websites, and there's always booba ads. I get some of those targeted at me. They know. They definitely know. The marketing people. It's always something like, there's always some woman blushing, and she's like, wait, why have you taken your pants off? We just met. It's something like that. I've spilt my fizzy pop all over myself. I guess I can get changed if it's you, though. Is it really weird that you like hunting Lao, Gowron, and Fatalis? The only one out of all those that is, like, really weird, and it really is genuinely strange, is why you would enjoy hunting Fatalis. But you know that. Like, nobody needs to tell you that. Like, you know that. Is the world category banned? No, the world category is fine. It's just, I'm playing Monster Hunter Rise. Is it just me, or is this, like, a slightly smaller crab? Is it worth it to fully break his shell? In this game, if you break it twice, his stub is permanently exposed. If you're using an impact weapons actually do pretty good damage to the shell. At least acceptable damage to the shell. And then obviously, you know, there's a reward for breaking the shell. So in some cases, you need to break it. Literally murdered. Was that even okay, I'm not counting that one. No bully me. All right, I'll give you some micro points. Don't yell. Don't yell at me. It's just the start. We're making better armor soon. It's happening. Wait, why am I going here? I need to go to... Dude, he's so, like, he's so strong. Terra Shogun Sienitar is, like, so powerful. How many stars is this quest? I think it's called G2. If it had a star equivalent, it would have been 8 stars. I don't know if it's G2 or 8 star, though. I mean, HR8, G2. I guess it's technically not 8 stars, right? Because this is 3 stars and it's HR1. Gotta get right on those traps. It feels so, like, dishonorable, though. I mean, you're right. Like, you're correct. But it does feel, like, shameful. Fire cannon, hello. I guess my question is like, anybody, like, I know it, like, well, I guess the demo just came out, so nobody knows. I wonder if people are going to be able to get to work on, like, figuring out the mod system as soon as the demo hits. You don't know why I'm so worried about honor, yeah? Gonna do the final invitation quest? Look, buddy. Right here. I'm still in the crab zone. Yep, that's true. You're sure nude mods already exist? They might get worried about that sort of stuff in the way that, like, Square Enix gets worried. Yeah, I do need to do a Rajang in order to upgrade the longsword, that's true. Like, I'm not worried about it. Woo! Why didn't I time? Zonelet coming at you. So I'm in top 3 in Rise. Give me a minute. Just give me another hour or two. We'll get there. While I do the G rank double metal Wrath Arena for you. Why, do you have a cursed history with that quest? What? Am I helping competitors end their streams? No, it's just the momentum is going to take a couple hours before we get to our peak viewers. How did that hit? I'm dead. Probably. If ever I'm going to be a coward, now's the time to be a coward, right? Zonia, I'm going to do it again, too. I'm going to do it right in front of you. Dude, we're getting to Yama this stream. I guarantee you, I promise you we're getting to Yama this stream. And it's going to be really fun. Why not set up a Mega Potion water cooler? That'd be great. Just like a little, like, trolley. Pretty nice if Capcom did integrated zoning and Rise. More like integrated Mega Potion IV drip. I think we can use another trap on him. He's so much better at the digging. It's a portable zone. He does, you know, he does really change things. Perfect. Drop Texas. He really kind of is like a disc. Well, I should say he's the original. But he definitely inspired Coral Pookie Pookie a little bit. There's like no way. He's really going for that trap, isn't he? What? How is... I thought I already beat this monster? I have. I need more of his parts. That is so much damage. You brought the eye of us? Thank you, Proco. How much life did I have? Oh no. Oh, I don't have any max potions. Oh. It's like they trained in the mountains together. Everything will one-shot? Well, certainly the water will one-shot. We still have an entire normal Siennatar to deal with as well. Okay, that's some progress. Oh yeah, no, the second claw has got to be his, like... There it is. No! No, he does not stay mad at the claw breaks, I don't think. We're just putting the pressure on. That's all. That's it. Oh, so he permanently enrages with one claw break, and then the second claw break puts him back to normal? That's interesting. Piss list soon? No, this is when I'm at my most powerful. Staged content? This is not staged content. Do you think I do these things just for content? People being like, wow, is streamer gonna card or not? I guess I can't leave. Dude, the Copper Blaganga and actually this guy were both very fun hunts last night. How hard is getting the Barrage Piercing in Freedom Unite? It's less hard and more just very time consuming. You gotta do, I know you have to do all the weapons in the normal training, And you might have to do all the weapons in the special training as well. I don't think you have to do the G rank training though. That's a damage number. Get him, Texas. Texas, please. Woo! Oh, oh, no! Hard thing about training in this game is I think you only get one card. Some games give you a lot of cards. Some games give you like 9 cards. This game is like, you're gonna learn your lesson, you're gonna learn it right. When are all the training unlocked at the end of low rank? There might be a couple monsters that you have to go out of your way to fight to unlock the training. Yeah, just check the list of training quests, and if you don't have them at the end of low rank, then you gotta go out of your way to hunt them. Like go an Ultra Instinct over here. No, 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 no. You see it? Why would you pray for that? Yes! You fool! Okay, so now all we need to do is to fight a Sienna Tone. Not saying it's going to be easy. It's still a G-rank Siennatar. But should be easier? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Good job. I mean, it's not over yet. Literally. I mean, we're technically more than halfway done. Oh god, yes. Don't say that with like such like rapture. Such ecstasy in your voice. You know, but Shogun, I assume... Where is he? He's in the cave. No. Did I just, like, run past him? So, challenge on every monster in every game, or just every monster once across the series? We're making a split per generation for the most part. The only exception to that is Generations Ultimate, because I don't like Generations Ultimate. We're going to fight every unique thing in Generations Ultimate, but, like, we're not going to be, like, constantly double dipping. Was he just hiding in here? I better find him. Is this all in G rank? Well, we are in G rank. Terra Shogun Sanitar is G rank Freedom Unite exclusive. Oh, he's got the cute little shell. He already feels easier than normal. Never mind. I take it all back. Did me doing the MMO, is that playable? Nope. It is not playable. Yeah, there's no... Outside of, like, weapon differences, there's no good reason to want to do this all in, like, Freedom first. Like, for historical purposes, you could do that as, like, a completely separate challenge, but... For the purposes of fighting all monsters, I would say spiritually, Unite is as good. Oh, he does the backwards walk, though. That's a little different. Please don't filter me. Why don't I like GU? I just feel like the balance of combat between the hunter and the monsters most of the time is not balanced. Like, the hunter just feels too powerful. It's not always the case. It's certainly not always the case with all weapon sets and equipment sets and stuff like that. But you can't argue that, you know, if you wanted, you could have, like, 2 immediate evade everything abilities on at all times. How did that hit? I was behind you. I mean, Hyperlegiacris is annoying, but he doesn't, like, necessarily, like, ruin the game for me. But he's just, like, an example of, like, a type of design that was... Okay, there's something going on. We're gonna go... grab those potions. It's even more unbalanced in Rise. Wirebug recovery and, like, insta-chug potions are pretty... something else. Gonna be a bad boy. I want to grab these potions. There's something going on where, like, he does his lunge forward. And, like, the hitbox is, like, just going out a little bit farther than I feel like it should. Difference between normal and Hyperlegiacris? It's not necessarily a specific difference so much as, like, take normal Legiacris and then make him a lot stronger and, like, very difficult to flinch. You know, if monsters have, like, big charge-up attacks and you can flinch them out of it by dealing damage, that's fine. It's not really the case with Legiacris. Is he kicking me in my back legs? Why is he dealing so much damage, then? Yeah, most, not all, but most returning monsters in GU are also just kind of lazy. You know, they give you all these new abilities and moves, and yet you're still fighting, like, the same Kezu, really, for the most part. You're right. It's like his legs or something are getting me. But it doesn't... I don't understand. I don't understand how they're actually damaging me. Do you know how many unique insta-charges are in Rise? There's really not many. Rise is kind of fair with monsters having tells and whatnot. Any issues that are in Rise are not the issues of the monster. I'm sorry, guys. We're going to be a zonelet. I've got a lot of sunk cost in this quest, and I don't want it to all be for nothing. This Siennatar feels stronger than the Terra one for some reason. At this point, I'm not blacklisted. You have to go out of your way and grovel to get a key, and I just haven't done that. That's all. I was under the impression because Socks got me an early key for stories that, like, I was put on the good list. I'm definitely not blacklisted. It's my fault. I'm at that point of Stockholm syndrome. Don't, please don't, please don't, please don't. Emails are sent, no. No, that's not, they're not sent to an email I don't use anymore. Usually they're sent through, like, Twitter. Gray listed? Sure. Fume, welcome back. Wait, no! Why did I walk into it? Crap. Nice trip. I would love to experience it, but I need to heal. Panic throwing for content, not panic throwing for content. It would feel like I would feel so much better with a max potion or a cart. But you just gotta play like a coward. It's literally the classic Freedom Unite experience. Is this Sunbreak? Hell yeah, brother. We got the Siennatar. Thunder would be better for this? I mean, obviously if you had the choice to, like, take the max or equivalent upgraded Thunder weapon here, certainly attacking the legs, it would be better. But I think attacking the head, this might actually do more damage. How are you even supposed to, like, prepare for that attack? Oh, oops. Now I'm afraid to walk in there. We're not going to time out. He's remarkably close. He'll be foaming soon. If he's not foaming already. You have no idea how much I was trying to will into existence foam out of his mouth. Forgive me. I'll know my place, please. Oh, that was so close. You're surprised they didn't get that attack wind pressure? Yeah, you're telling me. Grovel like that to Capcom. I know, that's what I need to do. You know, now that we're here, I'm just gonna say I need to pick up the other first aid medications. It's so hard. I just need to get the other first aid meds. How much HP do I think Sunbreak monsters will have? I don't normally think of monsters in their health pools, honestly. Because, like, the defense values matter almost as much, right? Or the, whatever, the hit zones. I mean, a safe bet could be, like, whatever. Close to Iceborne, I guess? I don't see why not. I mean, we're stronger than an Iceborne, so they might need even more health when you think about it. We're literally doing this quest to get better armor, guys. I'm not just doing it to goof around. No. We're not timing out. That's not an issue. How's the challenge been so far? The G rank experience has been real. The classic. Just may as well wait for him to pop up. Probably hit him with another paintball soon. This quest is a good goof around quest? I'm not sure if I would exactly categorize what I'm doing as goofing around. Soon we're going to be really strong. We're going to have Reckless Abandon 3. We're going to have razor sharp, and we're going to have sharpness +1. How are you not foaming yet? Probably because I haven't hit your face at all. So I've done no damage. Oh, it's so ugly. Oh, it is such an ugly set. Oh my god, I hate Skull Helm. My new set is the best set in the game? I mean, it probably depends on the weapon, right? But it is definitely a very versatile set. There's no arguing that. That was some okay swordsmanship. That wasn't awful. I don't need his claws. Yeah, we're doing Skullface, Sanitar U, Sianitar U, Sianitar Z, Sianitar Z. I need his claws? Hey, there's our pearl, if we wanted to make more. This is the set we're going for. With this weapon, Reckless Abandon ends up being like the best way to go for damage. Because it's 320 raw. Well, it upgrades to 320 raw. Truly mastered the way of the samurai. I actually did not panic roll once, and I evaded his roll there, his attack, which allowed me to actually get off a good combo. So there is, it is true. If we waited until HR9, there is this, which definitely would look way better. And maybe we'll end up grinding for it. I don't know. There's our other pearl. There's our shell. There's our shell. There's our shell. Wow. Wow. And did we get all the legs we needed too? Yeah, we're going to be getting this in HR8. No, we're getting two pieces of G rank armor. Well, hold on. We do need... That's not it, right? No, we need the Z. We do need Melange Ore and Firestone. We'll upgrade to the TL1 eventually. I come from better conditions. I think we will. So I don't know where the best place to get Melange Ore is. We've been getting some from the farm. I don't think we have access to the G-rank volcano. I mean, we've been getting it sporadically. Yeah, I think your name turns yellow once you get into G rank. Let's just take a quick look. Oh, well, I guess Old Volcano's here. All right. Wonder if there's like an easy set I could put together for Speed Gather. What do I want? I want Gathering +2. We want... Is it high-speed gathering? What's one conception of this game you found not to be true while playing it? A lot of people say the G rank in this game is way more difficult than all the other G ranks. And while it's definitely more difficult than most G ranks, I wouldn't say it's that much worse. Petting Poogie doesn't give you better rewards. That's true in Monster Hunter G, though. Preconception has turned out to be true. I don't know. I need to think about that. Flute expert. Backpacking? You're triple carding every G rank quest? Nope, double carding most times. Thank you. Harder than all of them combined. No. I mean, it's definitely a hard game. The quests do take a lot longer. I don't think they're necessarily like way harder, but they definitely do. Like you got to have some time. So that aspect of it is true. I want Leather Helm U. What is that? Geoprey Hide Plus? Do I not have a Geoprey Hide? Actually have to fight high rank Buldrome. Actually, the Chain Helm U is probably good enough. Hide Belt is apparently... Wait, Valley... I haven't made one yet. Making a gathering set? Yeah, if we're going to be doing a bunch of gathering, I want to make a gathering set. Am I using the ass? Of course. That's actually like an insane number of skills. Oh, I want Green Pants S. I think Old Swamp has Kelby's right in the beginning. TS Wolfman, hello. I'm planning on the green pants S. I don't know that I'm gonna make the coffee pants. I mean, I like coffee, and I mean, guess you gotta wear pants. Jack McBride, hello and welcome. This is not really where the Kelbies are. Is that a lie? Green pants S. Oh, it does require normal Kelby hide. You're right. You're right. I don't necessarily even need to get, like, max out backpacking or anything either. I don't know where the Kelbies would be, though. Literally the first channel in the Rise category. Just would like to take a moment and thank everyone who is here. I appreciate you, and I love you. Thank you. Thank you for making this stream the way it is. Without you, it would not be possible. Can't this still top? That's not... Well, according to Isonated, I'm at the top. Did I get a code yet? Do you think I got a code? I can't check. I don't have any websites open. Am I salty over something? No, I'm just happy you're here, Jack. That's all. Most people don't sort the category by viewers. So does that mean I'm just the most recommended? Where are these Kelbies? Thank you for what I do for Monster Hunter. Hey, look. Kanta has a higher number than me, so it is only natural in the pecking order for him to be higher in the category than me. You know, and to be fair, like, that is honestly and genuinely a better thing if people are getting recommended streams by some sort of metric other than top viewers. Kanta hasn't played a monster game in months and still got a code. Well, he was also probably really excited for Monster Hunter PC. No idea what these Kelbies are. Hopefully, he enjoys it. Nice Rise gameplay, thank you. Somebody want to help me out and tell me where I can find low-rank Kelby? But it's like, they're never there when you want to find them. I bet you they're in, like, a baby quest. Never played any older monster games? You enjoy the streams? So there's probably something I'm doing right? I think it's fun. Did I not get a PC demo code or something? What do you think? Low rank Kelby are in the village gathering for jungle. Thank you. Did I miss a sub? Oh, Jack McBride. Thank you. I'm sorry. Call this a professional streamer. Where can I get Incognito's patch? So literally, you're waiting on me. Like the patch will be available to you when I beat Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. He's waiting for me to finish this challenge to release it. Not as like some sort of bait thing. He's using this playthrough as like a very extended play test to make sure that everything is okay. Me streaming Freedom Unite to an unrelated Monster Hunter category? How dare you? How dare you even claim that this is unrelated? No, I mean, I've thought about it for a while, Ristretto, and I really do think that for Twitch, there should be a lot less categories. Like, I would be fine if there was, like, subcategories. Like, if you clicked Monster Hunter and then like the categories were ranked under there by popularity. But it should be Monster Hunter. You click it, and then it's like World, then Freedom Unite, then GU, and then Rise underneath that one. So this patch makes it so that you get the full Freedom Unite translation with portable 2nd G blood and all of the event quests loaded in. Because, like, as nice as it is for a viewer kind of a little bit to have, like, hyper-specific categories, if you decide you want to start browsing games, like, you have to, like, sort through, like, a melange of ass trying to get past all of, like, just chatting and, like, game of the month, you know, MOBAs and battle royales before you start getting to, like, more interesting games. And yeah, I mean, and definitely there's been more than a couple people that have come to the stream and been like, wow, this game actually looks pretty okay. Green Pants S. Freedom Unite's not even top Monster Hunter games for you? I think even if you didn't want to play it, the gameplay and everything else around it, I think, still holds up pretty well. Ristretto is a generous interpretation of huge category. I mean, Twitch as a whole is pretty top-loaded, right? No, I don't think category of the day is necessarily good, Moth. I just mean, like, you know, they already do it in Pokemon categories where they all just stream under the most recent one, and I think that's actually kind of beneficial. In that, like, probably if you like Pokemon, if you want to watch Pokemon, like, the extra effort for you to go through and, like, browse the streamers to see if there's one doing something interesting isn't that bad. But if there's somebody streaming, like, Monster Hunter Emerald Plutonium Edition under its own category, like, you will never see that. I'm assuming, I think Plutonium Edition's an actual thing. But, like, whatever, you get it. Did Sony give it as a PlayStation Plus game? Well, Monster Hunter World is on the PlayStation Plus collection if you have a PlayStation 5. Huh. It was on Xbox Game Pass. Green Pants S. Okay. Leather Van Braces U. If we can make them. Cannot. It's fine though. Where's Miguel? Miguel is doing his best. Where's the hunting horn? Don't I have a hunting horn? Yeah. Yeah, you know, that's all. I just think it's good in general. It's a way that, you know, people that aren't streaming, just chatting or MOBAs have some possibility of ever getting to a higher category. Because like, it's no secret that, you know, Twitch discoverability is pretty ass. Like, that's not a controversial statement. I almost got full gathering. I mean, really, I just wanted... I mean, ideally, it's Gathering 2, High-Speed Gathering, Food Expert, and Backpacking Expert. What do we have right now? High-Speed Gathering. Let's remove everything. I guess we don't have to. don't know if there's any other pieces. You never discover anything if it's not through YouTube or something personally. That's how bad Twitch is. YouTube is definitely one of the best ways of growing on Twitch, for sure. No question about that. Man, there's some bad pieces down here, isn't there? No, I don't know that anything really even helps. Can we not even make the hibiscus? I guess Melihoa is kind of like unnecessary with the hide belt. No, everything just wants leather U, and I don't really want to go out of my way to make leather U. Not right now. Which monster game was the first to have G rank? Yeah, literally Monster Hunter G. So Monster Hunter released in Japan. And then it got a G rank release not long afterwards. So we got one extra slot. I guess we can't do anything. I'm just going to stick with this. So I know what the G rank stands for. It's literally up to your interpretation. Still an upgrade. Love the Monster Hunter World speedruns? Yeah, those are fun. I like them if we can get rid of Claw Stagger, which we can technically do now. I think I just do meat. Oops. For some reason, I thought that would give me stamina. Oh, maybe it's meat and drink. In some ways, you kind of want to die. It was called G rank, but it just felt like high rank. So I've never really gotten into the weeds in Monster Hunter G and Freedom 1. I think somebody was saying there's like a patch, like a very rough patch for Monster Hunter G on the Wii. And, like, I've considered it. Like, I've considered trying that out. I can't imagine it's, like, really that good. But it does intrigue me. Have I learned recital mode cancels? No. And I don't think I'm going to. I need a... You almost did not click on my stream because it's Monster Hunter Rise? Oh, Monster Hunter Rise is the popular category of the day. But that's funny. Old volcano resource map. There's a lot of mining here. I guess we'll go up through 3. I honestly don't know. There's a bunch of mining in 8. Glad it's not really Rise though. Well, I will warn you, there is a Rise stream planned for Thursday. I mean, we're gonna have access to it tomorrow, but I'm still not planning on playing it tomorrow. I think Rise Sunbreak will have Nintendo collab again. Yeah, I could see that. Finally drop the money. Zoravius. As long as I'm playing it, you'll watch it. It's a sponsored stream from Thrustmaster. We may not necessarily spend the entire time streaming Rise, but we'll probably spend at least 2 or 3 hours doing some Maldo attempts with various weapons. Then maybe we'll switch back to... Do you gotta blow this up? Is this like a thing? Resource map says there's like a mining point here, but I don't see it. Rest day, I'll have the demo. That's the plan. It's the hope. It's the cope. How would you even see that? It's the right of the rock. I'm not going to worry about it. Manta switched. Only a matter of time. And now, for the ultimate heel turn, I switch to Dauntless. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, indeed. I remember being desperately confused playing Freedom and having a fight an Azure Rathalos that decided to land in the middle of the island. No one at Capcom is watching Twitch. The only person that ever actively has been on Twitch before was literally Socks. And I mean, you know what the cool thing about Socks? I really got to hand it to him. He dropped by even when I wasn't streaming, even if I wasn't streaming Monster Hunter, he'd come by sometimes. Really a great guy. Sleeping Azure in this map is burned to your Book of Grudges. They give you, like, throwing knives or something, didn't they? We took over for Socks? Jono? When is Yuri gonna stream on Twitch? He does, like, some, like, promotional stuff sometimes. Like, he helps get stuff set up occasionally for a number of games. Incognito Man, hello. A lot of people asking when they can get the goods. Incognito Man, so I'm doing what I can. About to actually upgrade our armor. Hey, there's a Melandror. Is that what I needed? Technically, patch is done. So, question. Is it applied as a patch to Portable Second G? Or can it only be distributed as like a full thing? Because from the sounds of it, you're like compiling stuff. It's a patch you apply to Portable Second G. That's good. That's better. That feels a lot better to make a video on and release. That way everybody has to have their own acquired copy of Portable Second G. Matsu, hello. Should have brought Farcasters, huh? Oh, I gotta run back. This sucks. Sometimes I would just not take a cool drink and I would just try and burn myself to death. Maybe that will still be faster. I think it will be. Especially if this Remover spits on me. Texas is about to end my whole existence. No, I cast it on Hashirashi. I guarantee you it's not an issue. He was a community manager, I think, at Team 17 for a while. I've played some Team 17 games. They make some pretty decent games. I think they started with, like, Worms, which is, I mean, that's a fun game. Oh, stage 2 patch for audio? Yep. Do I think drinking a hot drink in the volcano should have a negative effects, like it burns through your stomach? I don't know. Have I seen the Monster tweet about them not doing crossplay or cross-save for Unite or for Rise? It's a blessing in disguise, I promise you. I mean, it would be nice to have crossplay and cross-save, but like you should be starting a new character on PC anyways. Joe Pang, hello. It's like a 200-hour game. It's like, what are you gonna do? Should be able to create your own dung pods with your own poop in Monster Hunter? You probably could in Ark. Alright, hold on. Now I gotta go back. So what do we have? Sharpness +1. Razor sharp. I guess it's sharp sword, right? Sharp sword and then reckless abandon 3. And 1 slot. Took you 500 hours to be done with Rise, but like you were like making everything.
Yo.
So Siennatar Greaves Z. Yes, I have 0. I need to make 1. Siennatar Tacit Z. Okay, I'm just broke. $100 for PC? I mean, yeah, I mean, you could wait until it comes out. I mean, if you've already played it to death, just wait, like, you know, if money's tight, right? Wait for it to come out in the summer and just buy the combo pack. It's not like grinding up to the end game of high rank is going to be that beneficial. You know, when the proper game drops. What can I sell? Let's start up here. Anything that I have more of 10 of, maybe? I don't know. Maybe I'm just bougie streamer, but it's like it is what it is. This is something that we talked about for a while, like how, like what would people be willing to tolerate in regards to like if the game comes out on PC, how soon is too soon for the expansion to hit without them feeling like they're being punished in some weird way? And it's obvious there's going to be a little bit of blowback, but ultimately it's the early adopter tax, essentially. If you want it early, you gotta pay the cat bucks. Look at all those whiskers. How do I get the Rise beta? I'm not sure that's a thing. Siennatar braces you. Not S. These. Siennatar mail you. So I need 2 more Siennatar Carapace. That's not a big deal. Gonna play it day 1? I know it doesn't help you at all, but I believe in you. It'll be worth it. What does this actually give me if I just like smash it all together? Nice! Looking good, Joker! Let's get Skull Helm, Skull Face, Ancient Potion, Life Crystals. Do I have any Kelby horns? Do I gotta like? Do I gotta go hit a Kelby? That's kind of annoying. Annoying if true. I think it is, though. I think it literally is true. I don't see any. Earthquake is a cool name. That's okay. We know where they are now. They're in the jungle. Never stop grinding Kelby. Kelby grind set. Oh, I know where they are. Oh, they're in area 2. They're right over here. I guess the real question is like, if Rise PC launches with 3.0, that's going to be like... That content's going to, like, that's going to go fast. I'll be honest with you, Ristretto, a lot of times I turn Twitch on because I want to watch, but all the streamers, I mean, not all the streamers, but a lot of the streamers I have just do, like, boring stuff. Like, make better content. There's no way I'm killing this Kelby. There we go. I mean, Element is still okay. It just does not beat Dragonheart. It will 100% have 3.0. I guess if it has got the current balance changes, why wouldn't it? Not all streamers can be exciting Kelby hunters. Yeah. It's not even always the content they're doing either. It's just like, I don't know. There's just no passion anymore. I hate that. Have a little passion, okay? I mean, the thing is, like, Code Phoenix, like, is if you're a full-time streamer, GTA RP is nice. It's an infinite content machine. I mean, if you get into the GTRP, it's nice. I like it when Moon Moon does it, because he's funny. Alright, well, we have to make the ancient potion. We're getting there. Kelby horn? No. No. Oh, it's in my bag. It's not a dead game. Well, Rise? Right now you're experiencing the Rise, like, bounce off the ground. What does this need? Like a catalyst? What the hell do I combine? What do you combine with a Kelby horn? That's not it. Immunizer? Okay. It's good to know. And you make an immunizer with... I don't remember combines? No, I'm gonna figure it out. Aha! Ah, so easy. There we go. We got it. Skull face. God, I hate this. How about now? Man, this set really needs a lot of decos to make good, huh? Getting there. I hate this helmet so much, but the damage is going to be very helpful. Where's my early access to Rise on PC? Is Capcom disrespecting me again? You know, let's go with the timeline where I have access to the demo. I really felt like continuing the challenge. Because I think it's good content. I mean, I don't know that there's a way to have more sustained, effective raw than this. So I got it. Let's go with that. The funny thing is I will actually probably have access to it tomorrow, and I'm still not going to play it tomorrow, so. High rank Sienitar. Anything else? CB more entertaining being a demo molder for the millionth time? Unironically, that though. Right? Well, we only really need to fight one, probably. Did I eat? I don't know that I ate. I mean, and honestly, Keston on Hashirashi, like I've been trying to spend a lot more time thinking about, in terms of like planning streaming, like what can I do that's actually like entertaining to watch, you know? I'm becoming more and more Joker-fied in that way, of being like, you know, I don't know. What can you do that's unique? What can you do that can uniquely provide value? Like an early access demo. Suffering is always fun to watch. Well, there's definitely some suffering here. There's definitely a challenge here. We should just completely annihilate the Sienitar. Arena time attack only? It's the only thing those guys did in Japan. George and a little bit. I mean, you know what? It worked. They did end up winning a championship that was dependent on people that were very good at arena time attacks. So, who's to say? I mean, occasionally, tested on Hashirashi, like we have dipped our toes into just chatting streams, and I feel lucky that at times I have the sort of platform where I'm able to do a just chatting stream and for it to be successful. But I don't know about you guys, but most politics-focused streamers look completely miserable. It's like, I'm happy to do it from time to time, like, especially if there's, like, some sort of, like, world event happening, and I feel like I could add something interesting to the commentary, but otherwise, it's like... Probably should hit him with a paintball. Did he run? Watching the Capitol riots was unreal. I did not have that on my 2020 bingo card. 2021, I guess, technically. That was this year. Am I going to use bow at 100 gyro when the Rise PC demo is released? I've never successfully been able to get gyro to work on my PC. Oh, I guess we're at white sharpness now. Oops. I don't sleep 20 times a quest. VR Monster Hunter 1? I'm sure with like some plugins you could do that on PC now. Which white sharpness is this guy? It would be rough, Zravius. I mean, if you had a third-person camera, it maybe wouldn't be that horrible. But you'd definitely be spewing. God, VR special scope spread. You're so tricky, Shogun. I'm gonna dive there. I wouldn't mind getting a VR setup someday. The issue for me is I just don't like where VR is. I got bad eyes. I need glasses to see far away, and it pisses me off because when I go in VR, it doesn't automatically correct for that. You gotta get like special lenses. So I feel like literally insulted. I'm going deathmatch. I'm not healing. Someone bought you a Valve Index and you used it for 5 minutes. I mean, it sounds fun. If you got the right game. I'm sure watching movies in VR is kind of like a neat gimmick. Okay. I don't want to run. I don't think VR is going to go away. Like, I think VR is more likely to be something that will matter in 5 years from now than RTX. Well, an IMAX may be better, but like you got to buy tickets for an IMAX. You got to leave the house. VR, you can be completely naked. Hey, in some cases, that's a positive. When you can move without puking. Yeah, they have a hard time figuring out how to get people to be able to move around in those games without getting like massive motion sickness, right? Who is your Rise demo? That's an interesting question. Who is my Rise demo? I guess the only issue with VR is, like, if you are naked doing naked things, like, someone could walk into your room. You can't see anything. You might have headphones on, so you might be completely naked. Like, what if a fire alarm goes off? Did you forget whetstones? Yes. And somebody's getting, goes into your room and you're just passionately watching adult material naked. And like, they gotta like, what? Like tap you on the shoulder? Like, hey, we gotta go. Fire alarm's going off. I have a lock on my door for a reason. I'm just saying. I'm saying in the situation that it's an emergency and you need to leave the room. That specific nightmare scenario. Ain't no shade in my game. Just like, hey, please stop. Stop. Don't aim that thing at me. It's a fire. We gotta go. Whatever. It's just one of those risks you take. Alright, I think we got the carapace, right? We only needed like 3 total. What are we aiming? The controller. It'd be a fantastic way to burn death. You're like, man, is that smoke? It's kind of hot in here. Have I checked gem materials yet? Oh, for decos? No. Well, I know the affinity +5 thing is going to require high rank Siennatar. Or sorry, high rank Kushala stuff. What do we have? Yeah, like all of the decos are just expert plus expert. So like the set is completely functional. It just gets stronger the more and better stuff that we have. I did not message Yuri, no. No, why would I? I'm fine. I'll wait for everyone else. I'm a streamer of the people. Someone's taking a page out of your playbook and streaming competitive Pokemon in the Rise category? I don't know that that's the right way to go. I would still stream Monster Hunter. Unlucky, what is going on with your PlayStation 4? Is it more meta to stream Rise in the Pokemon category? Yeah. You got unlucky? Fitting. Glad we're getting more Monster Hunter Challenge? We're actually getting high rank armor. Well, like proper armor. This is it, right? Ugliest set. I mean, it's not like the ugliest set ever, but not good looking. Now, hold up. Ah, no, never mind. I do need the Kushala stuff to even make this set worth it. Not there yet. Getting there, though. God, I hate the storms. It's so bad. Deora Sharpclaw. I'm assuming the Sharpclaw is high rank wings. It's got to be high rank. I just want to know if like it's a wing break. You're always visually put off by these Monster Hunter games? Perfect nasty blend of low poly, low res, but high sharpness? I don't know, I kind of like the way it looks. I mean, you're obviously entitled to your opinion, but I think the games look kind of charming. Personally. Well, the front legs I don't believe break, but the wings definitely break. I mean, we may as well try and break the wings anyways. They break pretty easily. How is the Rise demo on PC? I wouldn't know. How was the Rise demo on PC? How long does that take, Unlucky? Destiny 2. Oof. Maybe it's the universe giving you a sign. We want Psycho Serums. Yeah. I did not get the early demo, no. Oh wait, what am I using this weapon for? I want to use my longsword. Fire Dragon Powder should be a wing break? From Kushala? What? We're talking about we need the Kushala Sharp Claws for the Master Deco. I think I've got the Acantor and whatever the other things are. Power Armor Talons in this game. They're here. You make them with Lao stuff. It's fine, Rachi. It's fine. It's totally fine. That's not even copium either. Like, I'm actually completely okay with that. I am as excited, if not more excited, to continue to play this challenge than I am to do the Rise content. So. Like, when Rise hits PC for real, we'll definitely spend, like, a couple weeks playing it. Still fighting crabs? No, we're done with crabs, actually. We have fought our final crab. It's really not copium. It's really not. I know some of you, like, don't think that's possible, but it's, like, it's really not that big of a deal to me. Show new armor? I had it equipped, but it's... If I don't have at least the sharpness +1 deco, like, it's really bad. It's not a good armor set without that. Now we need to make... I'll show you the deco we're going to make. This one here. So we need 2 Deora Sharp Claws. Which, you know, this should give it. I don't think we're going to have to fight a lot of Kushalas. Like, I really don't think it's going to be that bad. It's not showing up, though. I know he comes and goes sometimes. Bring lightning rods, please? We don't know if it's even going to be on a raining map. We do need to fight some Teostras. I'm not sure if I want to fight the jump Teostra, though. Oh, this is lame. They're not showing up. They are unlocks. Village is all 7 plus all 8-star solo monster quests. Like, we gotta kill the Vespoid Queen. That's gonna take a minute. That's gonna take a little bit of time. Well, hey. Vespoid Queen appreciators. Our time is now. Most annoying monster I've ever faced. There's a lot of different ways to measure annoyance. If you mean like a fight you never want to do. Probably Lao Shan then. Yeah, I mean, if it's all 6-star and all 7-star quests to unlock, like I guess I could live with this. We needed to kill Queen Vespoid at some point anyways. Queen Vespoid, it's true. The Queen. They're getting juiced up by the Queen. Queen gives them strength. This isn't Rise? Are you telling me Queen Vespoid is not a Monster Hunter Rise exclusive monster? Shameful streamer. 25 kills? Are you sure it's not 15? There's no way it's 25 kills. No way it's 20. It's like 15. Buna Habra. So I said 15. Okay, people are just making stuff up now. This isn't Rise, you're staying then? Queen Vespoid is what Rise means. I haven't been keeping track. $69 Vespoids? That's gonna give you an infection. King Hornitar would be cool. How will you know when you've killed enough? You go in here and see if she's come down from the ceiling. Imagine, like, being one of the first people to play this quest and having no idea where the Queen Vespoid is. Like, finding a Velocidrome on the map and just being like, man, there's a lot of Vespoids. Like, how long it would take. Like, how much you would wander around. Until you just started killing them. And a giant centipede? Neo's got a giant centipede. Oh, in a good game? Neo's pretty good. I am a Neo appreciator. I like that series a lot. See you, Ristretto. Enjoy. I like how there's just like one Congalala that decides to hang out here. I wonder if Hornetars know. Probably not. Enjoy early access to the best PC Monster Hunter. Freedom Unite Complete. It is kind of like a Freedom Unite Complete edition, isn't it? It'd be really nice. It'd be really nice to have a contact at Capcom and be like, what do we got to do to make this official? You know? Frontier is Freedom Unite Ultimate? That's kind of accurate. I mean, it is based off of 2nd gen. Frontier came before Freedom Unite? Fair. True. True and accurate. And it's insane to see how it grew. Frontier was very close to just being DOS at launch, from what I've heard. I mean, the music is the same. At least a lot of the music is the same. It grew, just not sure if it's the right direction. I think there are some good choices. I think there were some bad choices. It's like, it's hard to find a Monster Hunter that's like a perfect game. I guess, and like, I don't want to be inflammatory. I guess Unite is as close as you get to a game with like 0 downsides. In that it has every monster, and yet every monster feels like they have like a place in the game. And a lot of content. No online? Well, assuming that's not an issue. Assuming you just magically have online. Its online is more active than tries. Tell that to the 100 Kutkus you have to murder? I mean, if you're not rushing the game, that's not much of an issue. It just happens. You know, like that there aren't any gathering icons in Freedom Unite? The Freedom Unite iOS version had that. Base World, what are the major downsides to that? I mean, non-element being as good as it is. You know, most of the good grinding being locked behind, you know, 3-star and 2-star monsters. I mean, Base World is very good. Don't get me wrong. The Base World before Iceborne, like literally that patch before Iceborne dropped, is as close as you get to like a perfect game, I guess. Because the ATs actually added like a challenge. Is that it? No. It was a big bug, though. Here she is. The queen has arrived. What up? Texas, save us! So she actually gives defense down, and it's actually a significant amount of defense down. Look at that tracking. Vespoid Queen was not in Frontier, right? Such a weird... I don't know that Frontier missed her, but it would have been nice from a completionist second gen standpoint if they got her. I mean, from a combat perspective, Copper Bladonga is way more interesting than she is. Defense down also, like, sends the Vespoids into a frenzy. Is that just her specifically, or do you, if you ever get defense down, does it get the Vespoids, like, pissed off at you? Not a lot of life. We're not farming Vespoid Queen, Isonade. We're literally just clearing what is it, 6 and 7 star solo monster quests to unlock the Elder Dragons. Frontier never got in Canlos? That's a shame. Want to make the bug longsword? If I was going to make any bug thing, it would be Darkness. It would be the Paralance. I like how she's still twitching. Does look kind of like a crown. Okay. Vespoid Queen versus King Shakalaka. King Shakalaka would win. He's so strong. It's only 30 hours unlucky. No big deal. What is Feline Culinary Arts? Does that keep your food buffs when you die? Yeah, I mean, if and when the Series S goes to an affordable price on Lucky, I think you'd be pretty happy with it. Certainly for the price, it's not. Okay, why am I crying? This isn't that bad. It's just the solo monsters, right? There's really not that many. It's barbecue up? What the hell is that? That's kind of funny. Is it possible it's just like a Destiny issue, specifically unlucky? Like maybe they're patching it or something and it's breaking it every time? Let's get our Sonics. And cool drinks. It's just 9.0. And Sony's doing nothing. I like them. What am I going to do with my barbecue up? I don't even know what to do with it. Yes, we won. Is that so surprising? All I know is I feel like I enjoy my Series X, but I feel like there's some issues with the console that I kind of want to see if it can be repaired. Because, like, occasionally it'll have, like, an audio glitch where you have to turn off the console and turn it back on again. Otherwise, it just does this, like, almost sounds like clipping of audio, which just randomly clips or causes audio to stutter. I've looked it up online, and, like, some people, like, maybe some people just don't notice it. But it's definitely a thing. You gonna buy the Steam Deck? I might buy it. I would only ever use it as, like, a little portable computer. But, I mean, I guess that's the whole point, right? Is he not here? Did he move? What is a... It's not a Stream Deck, it's a Steam Deck. So Valve is making a portable PC. And that's it. And it's a pretty good price point. Nah, we have not done Crimson Fatalis yet. He'll probably be one of the last ones we do. Tokam. You know, I'm going to want to be as geared out as I can be. Cool. That's awesome. That's great. Excellent start to the quest. Do white Fatalis now. Want to make that, the corn popper. The Fatalis, I think. So, I think I've actually read first-hand reports, and people are saying that World does run. I bet you Rise will run even better than World will. Can you beat him solo? I sure hope so. Whereas this challenge is dead in the water. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's going to take some preparation and probably some luck as far as food skills go. Yeah, I mean, we're going to have... Like, I'm probably going to be making a set that has at least bomb boost. And then... maybe... prep right? No, I'll prep right. That's the entire point, is to prep right. Something like bomb boost. Gunnery King. Yeah, and corn popper. The high rank, so we got to deal like 9,000 damage. I think is the amount of life that White Big Daddy has. I guess the big thing for me is like how easy it'll be to sideload Windows onto the Steam Deck and have it work, or if Windows or Microsoft decides to put Game Pass native on the Steam Deck in some way, because like I really I want to play, I want to use like Game Pass on PC there. Yeah, and like 30% of his HP should be around 3,000 life, which you can easily get through with large barrel bomb, with bomb boost and combines. Is this Generations? No. actually kind of fun. It's better than Generations? Agreed. Gypsera should be no problem. Did I suck down all my Psycho Serums? Probably. I've seen your cat, Star Six Crows. You should be posting your cat more often. Someone posted a video today of a street sweeper sweeping a cat with his broom, and the cat was just like loving it. That was really funny. What do people feel about Sora on Smash? I mean, it's not that controversial of a decision. You know, he's a popular character. People wanted Sora in Smash for a long time. You know, the very last character was going to be probably something pretty, you know, I don't use the word prestigious necessarily, but well-known. They're not going to put another Scrimblow Bimblow into the game, right? This is a high-ranked Gypceros, yeah. Just another sword character, who cares? I mean, they love their sword characters. This was high rank, yep. If they had Steve as the last character, that would have been a better choice, honestly. I mean, I'll say this. I don't play Smash. I don't watch Smash. I don't do anything in Smash. But adding like a higher, potentially higher skill character that's like a glass cannon, I think that's kind of neat. As one of the last characters. But I don't know. They could have added anything. Oh, well, the actual integration of him into the game, like Donald and Goofy erasure, is a little upsetting. I am an unknown character for Capcom. Very funny. Very funny. This is nice because it lets us stock up on our honey a little bit. And our mushrooms a little bit. I think that was deliberate, Rachi. I think somebody was obviously trying to troll us by making us think it was Dark Souls. Like, there had to be. What's the story behind this emote? That's Doland. I don't know. We used to do this thing where we would play this weird Donald remix of Simple and Clean on stream. We can't play it anymore because of Simple and Clean, but he came around from that, and he's stuck around. Well, the Fire Emblem representation is just because Sakurai just loves Fire Emblem games, and he unashamedly is like, I want more Fire Emblem characters. Sing it for you? There's a clip out there of me doing my best. Donald does Simple and Clean. Honestly, though, Simple and Clean, I was listening to it the other night. Song still really holds up. That's a bop, man. Yeah, no, you ask anyone. I mean, you try to listen to the lyrics and you try to make sense of them and you're like, what? But if you don't think too hard about the lyrics, they're very good. Thunder Horse and Thunderstruck, that was fun. The AT Kirin days. So I'm naked in the basement. I might have been walking. And I don't get full... I don't get full naked when I walk. Sometimes in my underwear, though. If I'm hot. I really wish I brought psycho serums. Is there a... There's not going to be a balloon. She's very successful, right? That the singer for Simple and Clean. Did it seriously just land there? Oh my god. If I'm gonna get full naked, it's a Monster Train sort of night. I think she married like her agent or something like that. Oh god. He's here. It's a purple Gypceros around here somewhere. What was that? That was Boulder Drome. I mean, we can kill it if you want. That's Boulder Drone. I think I kind of needed Boulder Drone parts for like a gathering set anyways. I think he died. There we go. Yeah, I think we needed like a hide plus for something. Boulder, you guys have been slacking. If you have not experienced Boulder Drome. Did I do that? I didn't do that. Oh, perfect. Can you actually trip Gypceros by hitting his legs in this game? It certainly wouldn't be worth it. You'd have to work really hard at it, huh, Juice? Maybe with Sword and Shield or Dual Blades you end up in that situation. You're allowed to post clips? I think Twitch clips are not filtered. Ate Hot Pockets for lunch? Delicious. Thanks. Thanks. That's 7 true damage there, I think, guys. Maybe 11 true damage. a lot of pretend deaths, huh? Cat actually will probably help quite a bit on Fatalis. And no, like, no joke. I think he does 60 damage with the large bombs. Maybe it's like 66 damage with the large bombs. It's actually not bad for armor mode Fatalis. I have not been clearing out my bag. Be right back. Just gonna go ahead and use the bathroom. 1 minute in. All right. Oh, did you see Maldi? I don't know if I got the right code. Do you want me to check Twitter? Let me check Twitter. Your group is maintaining top 300 rank? Good. I challenge you to get to the top 200. At least I'm the top Rise streamer. Do you think that, like, you think somebody got an early Rise code, woke up this morning like, this is going to be my ticket to streaming success, and is streaming it and then looking at my stream like, no! Not fair! He's not even playing the right game! Some washed up, second rate, no longer relevant streamer just casually strutting around playing Freedom Unite. That's me, but I don't stream. I would share my Monster Hunter with you, Fire Cannon. Calling you out like that? I'm sorry. That's insensitive of me. This is how I start drama? Dude, I welcome it. Come at me. Maybe I want it at this point. It's a lot of work. Should have thought about this. Red Kezu. Do you think with this weapon it's worth... I think we're gonna gut him anyways. Make sure to ask. I promise you I will be very proactive with asking for both the full PC version of Rise as well as early access to Sunbreak. I will be out there ahead of time being like, yo, it's me, your guy. Just reminding you I play Monster Hunter on the internet. Please. Daddy, just tell me what you want and I will make you happy. Have to beg? I'm not above begging. I will beg. I'm at the point of begging. She said things are cheaper than usual? Yeah. You're gonna see my tweet and say no? I don't think that'll happen. What platform? What are we talking about? Rise? We're playing on PC. Sorry for the resident sleeper bowgun, guys. It's just, it's going to be way faster with this than it would be with longsword. No, I mean, when... no, I mean, Overlord Dean, I mean, when Rise dropped, I mean, plenty of people were watching it. You know, it was a popular game for... until 3.0 dropped, and then it got dropped like a sack of bricks. That was bad. That's my stream. I'm sorry. It's just, it's Kezu, okay? I mean, do I need to say anything else? Hope I don't play Rise for too long. Elden Ring comes out 9 days after Rise. Well, a full week is enough time to actually nearly finish everything that you would possibly want to do in Rise. Unironically. What's our plan right now? I need to fight the Elders eventually anyways. Like, we still need to fight Teostra. And we have to unlock him in high rank. And we also need to unlock high rank Kushala to, like, finish our G rank set. So right now we are clearing up some of the monsters from high rank village, so that those other guys will get unlocked. Maybe use Pellet on Kieran? I'll probably use my longsword. I think longsword's fine on Kieran. Such a lame subspecies. He's not even shooting lightning at me. Oh, he jumped. Jumped again. Yeah, Red Kezu was probably very good in stories too. I forget if I used that or normal Kezu. The only issue with that is, like, a lot of things that you want to use water on or thunder on are, like, gonna shoot water at you. So in some ways, normal Kezu is better. Nescus, thank you. Is this freedom? Freedom or freedom unite? What? There is one secret on screen, Asira, that can lead you to the answer. There was a certain thing on the UI that was added specifically for Freedom Unite. Oh, I see. We're just going to keep going this way. All right. Yes. The UI element we're talking about is the wire bugs, which you can use for special wire bug attacks or wire fall recovery. What's my Twitter? Dude, I don't put... Twitter is used to satisfy sponsors. If you want to follow me on Twitter or tweet at me, I might respond. I might dare. The Freedom Unite UI element is, it is your Palico. Palicos were not in Freedom 2. They're only added for Freedom Unite. Did I get my Twitter login to Amatsu because I wasn't responsible with it? That caused too many issues. But yeah, she did have it for a while. Big time 3066 streamers. Got a social media person. That's not true, I don't. Well, it's still impressive that Red Kezu can kill you in 2 hits, I guess.
Not. Not.
If I ever gave you my Twitter info, you'd send gifs of Omega to people in their DMs. Yeah, that's cool. Victoria Liu, you're in the top 100? That's pretty nuts. That's impressive. You're almost out of the... Almost top 10,000. I guess that's better than some. Now everybody's going to be trying to flex. You watch every stream but barely talk? Thank you. I mean, not for not talking, but thank you for watching every stream. Although God knows the lurkers are the blessed ones. God bless the lurkers. You watch because I love you? I love you too. Woo, that was close. That was greedy and close. Pierce is so strong in this game, guys. It does 10% damage per hit. And it hits 3 times. And it could even end up getting critical distance. Just like normal. Given enough time, Texas could solo Geodrome. Pierce is strong in every game? It felt like in base world it was kind of unnecessarily nerfed. But by the time Iceborne hit, they like tweaked the damage formula a little bit so it felt a lot better. It's back to feeling normal again in Rise. 90 motion value per shot. 45 at best. Assuming all the shots hit at critical distance. I mean, I'll take it. It's pretty good. That's like a great sword draw charge with, like, no risk. Now, obviously, not all of your shots are going to be hitting good spots. But sometimes they're hitting spots that'll get you a topple like this, and that's kind of fun. We're getting there. Kind of just unnerving to look at, huh? Do you think the Geodrome's pissed off? Notice me! .45 motion value, crit distance 3 at 60% power. Oh yeah, if we're talking about the rapid shot, huh, pro count. Is it 60%? Maybe it is 60%. There's a lot of interesting discussion about whether or not rapid shot in this game actually increased damage. Like if you're counting like damage per second. I mean, obviously it allows you to use a lot more of the beneficial shot types that you may be using. That was kind of cool. Was that weird movement he did in the air? He was repositioning and then he died. We got a Monoblos to fight, but I think, even though he's, like, incredibly weak to shot, I think Blade Master is fine on him. Monoblos takes, like, 120 damage on the tail in this game from shot. It's kind of nutty. Is it the tail tip or the tail? Thought it was the tail. I'll just double check that there's not anything that we absolutely want and or need to gun. I don't really think so. If it was like a Gravios, I would gun that, but... Or would I even? The pure shots have a very nice noise to it. I mean, Plesioth I could fight. Monoblos I can fight. It's really only two more, huh? Goddamn monster. Turnip! Good morning. Oh, such a pleasure to see Turnip. Well, feline defense is nice to have for Plesioth in case we gotta face tank a couple hits. You're gonna go to sleep? Is it 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock? Magnus Maldi? Magnus Maldi is gonna be Thursday. 2 days from now. Not tomorrow, the day after. I'm not using a texture pack. We are playing at 4x internal resolution though. And I think PPSPP has something now that actually like increases like the font or something. It's got an okay turn up. There was some mild Rise demo release drama that was likely 100% expected or should have been expected. So that's kind of funny. But, I mean, that's fine. I mean, it is what it is. That's more funny than it is upsetting, because it's like, it's just the demo for a demo that we've played before. It's not really a big deal. Like, it would have been nice. When is the rest of orange crab? We've got all the orange crab we need. I know it upsets you, Albino Donkey, because you wanted full orange crab, but I don't think we're going to do it. What drama? Don't worry about it. It's okay. Twitch just doesn't exist. Best way, please. Because if Twitch did exist, and anybody looked at the category, like, it would be a non-issue. But Twitch doesn't exist. First hitbox. It really, you know, it doesn't even bother me. Nice copper sword. I really wanted to make a copper Blaganga weapon turn up. This is why I'm streaming under the Rise category? Maybe. For some reason I thought that would have gotten a topple. I mean, the fact that he hits hard isn't that strange to me. I mean, he is massive. PC Early Access is just the demo? I mean, they said that's what it would be. What expectations did you have? That they were going to release new monsters? I guess maybe. That would have been interesting if they're like, here's Giratotus. Cat almost team killed me? He actually kind of helped a little bit. You didn't see any news of the demo? Did you not watch the presentation? Like the Sunbreak reveal? They talked about it then. The Tokyo Game Show event. Probably get out of the way. Thanks, Texas. Maybe we could fly there. Yeah, I don't have headphones on. That's fine. That's fine. We're fine. Should be trying to frog until the eye disappears? I mean, sometimes it works anyways. I don't know, maybe it doesn't. Absolute Origin, hello. Definitely doing the good damage now. The juicy damage. I didn't think it'd be that big of a deal. I guess 290 raw damage will do that. Yeah, I don't normally play with audio, Code Phoenix. My hearing's not even that good anyways, so. When I stream, I don't normally have headphones on. It's not normally an issue. With Plesioth, it was a little bit of an issue. List is right here, Grossman. Very close. Make sure to go to the second tab, by the way. That explains why you just ignore the monster. I mean, I saw the eye was still active. Is it normal or Pierce shot that's good in Freedom Knight? I mean, they're both pretty good, but Pierce 1 is especially nice because it just deals so much damage. The reason why you might like normal is because some guns just have such a large clip of it. But, you know, shot for shot, Pierce is almost always going to beat normal too. It also depends on, like, your style, like how close you like to stay to the monsters. You know, Pierce requires a little bit of a distance to get the critical distance off, whereas normal, you can just be closer. Except the Rise demo doesn't have the full Sunbreak monster list. Oh, God. Yeah, we're going to make sure all the small monsters are done, too. May as well. Hey, a Melangela. So we just have a Minoblos left? And then they should be unlocked? I hope. When is Cookie Run Kingdom Part 2? I need to set it up. Maybe tomorrow? I don't know. I'm looking yoked. You flatter me. And Jabobo. I did exercise yesterday, so I've got like a little pump going on. Can I charge my phone this time? Thank you. Yes, let's plug that in. plugging in the phone. You've been sending money every day? Oh my god, there's gonna be so much money. Alright, it's charging. Is this is this so much better? I promise you there is a contingent of people out there that would lose their mind if they're like, instead of Rise, we have remastered and we're re-released Freedom Unite. I mean, I would be happy. I love this game. Just a good... It always feels like you're being rewarded for something that you're doing in this game. Be hyped if they remastered Freedom Unite and added 3 new monsters? Yeah, I mean, that'd be neat. I mean, that'd be an interesting way to go around it. I think the big issue, Juice, and Incognito Man was kind of talking about this, is they may legitimately not have anybody on staff that are capable of going back and understanding and interpreting the code for this game. You know, those people are probably, like, executives now, or tied up in, like, doing, like, you know, Monster Hunter World 2 or whatever it's going to be. And they probably don't want to distract them by having them go back to do, like, you know, remasters like this game. Which, I mean, you know, it's to some degree, I mean, if that is the truth, I mean, it's kind of fair. Like, you kind of get it. It's not that they wouldn't want to remaster it. It's just like, who's going to do it? You know, because it's not just a matter of like slapping it into an emulator and throwing it on the eShop. You know, they gotta test it. Is the emulator gonna work? Does the emulator break anything? You know, there's different standards for games now. If they do online, like, is the online gonna consistently work? They'd have to go back and try to figure out where the old team did to the game and work with pre-RE and pre-MT engines. It's just like, I just can't see them. I just can't see them, like, wanting to divert any team for that, you know? You know, then there's the expectation of, like, you know, how do you run it? Do you just throw a 4x internal scale on there, like what I did? Do you try to clean up the resolution at all? They could pay another company to remaster it and then paywall it behind RE4 remaster? Unironically, that, though. But see, like, they would never, like, they just never would invest the time to remaster it from scratch. Like, that just seems, like, so unrealistic. Demon Souls remake, but it's Freedom Unite. Get Bluepoint working on it. Bluepoint is secretly working on remastering Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. I think it is far more likely they would try and find another company to remaster them, and having it being like a third-party deal than anything else. But even then, I just feel like, you know, we'll just release another DLC for Rise and we'll make our money back that way. I see you. Andamon just got comments. Blue paint would just turn Joe into a generic green T-Rex. Why does he turn red? Kids love dinosaurs. Excuse me? What new features would a remaster bring? Honestly, the best thing that they would ever do would just be porting any monster that would not horribly break the game. You really wouldn't want to change too much. Yeah, you really don't need new features, right? I think what they did for the iOS port of adding gathering icon points and maybe auto-use gather stuff, I mean that's fine. I mean, that doesn't bother me. Clutch claw to it. Oh no. Yeah, like, well, apparently the iOS version doesn't have, like, particularly improved textures, though. So, like, yeah, obviously there was some stuff done to it, but it doesn't seem like as in-depth as you might imagine. Oh, no. So, would you say the iOS textures in the best case scenario end up being better? Like, if the compression format wasn't there, like, did they actually try to add more detail, or was it always just like the PSP textures just like not good? I don't know what PVRTC means. This is definitely not Monster Hunter Rise. It's even better. I regret not trying out the Freedom Unite iOS port more. It was just like, I didn't want to play with phone controls. And like, I didn't want to buy like an iOS controller that was compatible. Like, it was only until the most recent iOS version they're like, you could use a controller. Have I killed the Great Thunderbug yet? Yamatsukami? Is the game too loud or am I too quiet? I can turn it down a little bit. I don't... Sometimes my voice peaks, so I turn my audio down a little bit. I can turn it back up. But if I start screeching, I get too loud. Put a limiter by adding a filter. I have an analog mixer. I just need to play around with the settings more. But if there's a simple software solution that doesn't cause any issues, I can always do that too. I take the screeching over having to raise the volume on the computer. Am I dead? Everything feels so quiet now. Well, all right, fine. I'll put that back and I'll make myself a little bit louder. Is that good? How is that? You need me louder? Guys, I really can't get much louder without seriously peaking every time I make any sort of noise. At least another 50 decibels? I could go up by one more here. There. But I can't, I'm not going any louder. That's as loud as I go. Want to hear the Cephalos better? No. You get Monoblos. I am too loud now. I went back down one. And I turned myself. I think that's good. All right, we're going to stay here. We're right here. It's not a Cephalos. It's not a Cephalos, Mom! Got the tail. Does anybody really like Monoblos or Diablos? Like in 2nd gen? Like, I love them later on. But they kind of suck in this game. You like Monoblos in 2nd? It's just like chasing the stump. Sure, if I was gunning it, I would like the shot hit zone. But wait, is there even a G-rank Monoblos? I don't think there is. I mean, this is the high-rank village one. Well, that was mildly painful, but not majorly painful, I guess. Dude, I used to hunt them with hammer, and I didn't get it through my head that that was a terrible choice for a very long time. Like, man, it's so much work to break these horns. And it was. It was a lot of work. When is One Horn Diablos? I don't know if we've done that quest. Is that required? I don't know if that's a subspecies or not. I guess you could make the argument that it is. This is not the final Copper Bulganga, no. We need Rajang to upgrade it. Do it? I don't mind doing it. I just, you know, I would want to make an upgrade first. Some mushy textures. I mean, it's a PSP game, and I'm like zoomed in all the way in its butt. Thanks for the small bone husks? Excuse me? That's miserable. Should be one in Freedom Unite Village, but not portable 2nd G. What? I can't imagine that's the case. That's Diablos the Demon King. There's Kushala. Kushala is here in the town of all places. It sounds like we've got some investigating to do. Juice. You know, it's not Tower Kush, it's Town Kush. No, was it Tower? I thought it said Town. Seems as if we've been sidetracked. I'm not sidetracked. No, this just unlocked what we needed it to. Monster list, Quink? I went through a lot of healing there, actually. Town is where I fight Shen Gaoren. I know, and now we're fighting a Kushala Daora. I'm assuming, Incognito Man, your version has everything, right? He's rusted in this quest? I don't know. If so, we need to fight a rusted one. I mean, one last thing we could do before pushing it is I could go in and just double check my cleared saves. I know I've got a 100% Freedom Unite save. Town. I don't know. I mean, we just need his strong claws anyways, so if he is rusted, that's actually a good thing. Poison lasts like 1,000,000 years. Yep, there's 3 Fatalis. Normal, Crimson, and Old and or White. I don't know if these are worth grabbing, but we're going to grab them anyways. Oh, wait, were those bounce bombs? No, those are like ballistas. Oh, those were bounce bombs. Oh my god. I was going to say supply barrel bombs. That's funny. That's weird. I thought it was here. Guess he's over here. Hey. Hey, dummy. It looks kind of rusted, doesn't he? That's definitely rusted. I don't know how different rusted is in Freedom Unite compared to 4U. Nice shot. That's some pretty intense wind. Rusted Kushala was in Dose too? I don't know. I think he likes to stay on the ground more when he's rusted. He's also weak to water? That's kind of neat. You don't get a lot of monsters weak to water. Certainly not enough. Get him with the, maybe not yet. Oh, he just ran. Normally, maybe that's an enrage difference. Usually when they back hop, they roar. That's got to be like a G rank AI thing. The quest that was being discussed, Incognito Man, was One-Horned Demon King. And the claim was that there is a quest that is in Freedom Unite that is not in Portable 2nd G. Whiff King? Dude, it's hard, man. Oh, jeez. Look, I was trying to get the head from an angle. That's weird. What is it doing? Why is it doing that? It doesn't... There's nothing there. Nice. Oh my god. Please? I can't even move. I should really use that poison. Okay, he's leaving areas. This is kind of annoying, though. You gotta climb the ladder. I don't want to do that. I mean, we got a trip out of hitting his butt, so... I mean, that's something. This area is really cool. You can just imagine 4 people on the ballistas shooting the monster with said ballistas. This area is for fighting Yama. Sad that we don't get to fight him here in Freedom Unite. Can you make a Yama village quest if it's not too broken, Incognito Man? That would be neat. People really wanted to see Dose Yama. This will be a rough approximation. I gotta hit him with the poison soon. I just want to have my spirit up before I use it. Wonder if Lau could work on this map? Where would he go? Just his whole body stretched out? I should probably go for the wings a little bit. Shot? Oh, the wings are broke. Thanks, Dragonator. I love you. I didn't really get a good chance to look at him before I Dragonated him. Oof. That's a brutal combo. Imagine if that actually landed while you're on the ground. You want to get the HD UI rescale done first? That's pretty helpful, yeah. The map, I honestly think it's perfect at 50%. Because it's not like you really need the map to be larger. Is the face break? Wow, we didn't even use the poison, huh? Space doesn't need dragon damage to break? Nope. Can you get the teal horns from quest rewards? Now that I think about it. Carve and break only? I could handle the carve only. I don't have any dragon damage for Teostra though. I'm thinking this might be back, so we might give this a chance. It's been like almost 10 minutes. Oh, you got double flinched from that. Is this a G rank longsword? This is a G rank longsword in high rank. So yeah. The poison lasts for like a very long time. I think it's like almost 3 minutes on Kushala. Could farm for Lao weapon. That sounds fun. We actually still need to kill Azure Lao. Could go with the option of repelling and then just finishing with the black weapon. Oh. I mean, but I'll probably kill in under 25 minutes anyways. I think low rank Teostra counts for what I need. I'm assuming there is low rank Teostra, but I definitely need high rank Kushala for what I'm going for right now. No Spirit Gauge Longsword? I think it's neat. I like this style longsword. Should grab the tail? It's not really on my list for anything. I mean, the tail might just pop off, though. I mean, we've been hitting it. The issue for the tail is, like, we gotta wait for him to hit 30% before it pops off in the first place. A boring longsword is not a boring longsword. It's very rude of you to say that. You wish Fade Slash went sideways? It would be like so powerful if it did. But like, what does Yama even do in this area? Does he like stay close enough to the ground for you to hit him? It's supposed to be an alternate form greatsword. It's just been perverted by Ichinose, who I love, by the way. But I mean, you can't really complain about it. It's one of the most popular weapon types for a reason, right? Blaganga? It is. It is a copper Blaganga longsword. Thanks, Texas. Fate Slash feels like it got its... Oh my god, Texas just took that tail off. Did you see that? That was impressive. He doesn't attack with his melee weapon often, but when he does, he doesn't miss. Now he's got to save me. Best state in the free world. Freedom isn't free. It costs rusted Kushala tails. Anything with smallpox? I'm trying to avoid using my good stuff now. Because he's so close to dying. I want to save my megapots for like quests where I actually need them. Freedom Knight is a bit rough now? In what way would you say it's a bit rough? Oops. Like graphically? I mean, yeah. I mean, it's like a 12 to 13-year-old PSP game. It's not going to look like, you know, World or... Some people probably like the way this game looks better than Rise, but... I don't know. I think it's got a charm. I think the graphical style holds up very well. A little bit more simplistic. Not really necessarily cartoony. But, I mean, everything is very easily visually readable. I would say Rise kind of goes with that principle a little bit more. You know, World is definitely the busiest game we've ever had in terms of, like, visual clutter. Although, then again... Rise with like 4 players, 4 companions with screen effects turned up all the way is almost impossible to see anything, so maybe I'm just talking out my ass. I knew the chance of him insta-charging was there. Is he running away? If he's running away, I'm using the bed. I'm using the bed. Yeah, we might bring back Miguel in the future. We might also just keep it Texas in chat. Miguel deserves rest. Miguel did what he needed to do. He had a very long journey. In some ways, Texas might have an even longer journey. I carved the tail. I got... a tail. I think that's the low rank tail. I don't even know if there is a high rank tail. The funny thing is, like, the just random names in Freedom Unite are the names that get chosen. This is high rank, yep. This is the village Kushala Daora who happens to be rusted. Your tail is high rank? I would call it G rank. Headwind. Absolutely. Don't sell yourself short like that. Is the demo not live yet? It's not available for everyone to get. Only people that got early access from Capcom are streaming it right now. What demo? Monster Hunter Rise? I don't even know if his back legs or his tail are even decent hit zone. Probably not much compared to the head. Oh, it's because I didn't stream in the Rise category enough? Mistake was made. Man, he's enraged so much. Yo, he's about to get repelled. Let's just repel him. Right? "20 seconds, we'll get the repel." That makes a lot more sense than rushing to the kill with this close to the quest timer being over. Yeah, it just makes sense. He's got a lot of HP. Kill after the quest ends if we can do it. Oh, he just runs away though, doesn't he? Yeah, he runs away. He's got a lot of life, man. You get an 8-minute kill guy with high rank Lao longsword. Is he that weak to dragon? Doesn't he take good damage from water? I don't know. I don't know if I have his hit zones up. I can look for it. His head only takes... Oh, that's shot damage. It's not cutting damage. Head takes 40... No, 50 cutting. His head actually takes better cutting damage than anything else. His hind leg takes 30. Tail takes 35. He's just got a lot of life. Just came back from a nightmare involving Boulder Drome. It should have been a dream. A good dream. Those are the Diora Sharp Claws that we needed. We need to kill him anyways. So we're going to go back immediately and finish him. Had dreams of playing games recently? Like what games? Like Tetris? Rhythm games? Alright, well, this gets us kind of, sort of, where we need to be. Right? Master Jewel. There it is. Melty Blood? And the old Guilty Gear? Interesting. You had dreams you could stop time with Star Platinum, except he sucks and the punching doesn't do anything? That sounds really annoying. That sounds terribly annoying. So I need 4 Celebrity Jewels and 1 Expert Deco. Do I not have, like, an Expert Deco anywhere? I made those at one point. Looking pretty sad. Gonna have to fight a bunch of Teostras, and I need his horns. That's really annoying. I'm assuming the violence doesn't work, albino, because like when you punch, your body, even though you're sleeping, doesn't get any physical feedback because you're not actually moving. And so your body's like, well, you punch, but nothing happened, so the punch isn't going to feel like anything landed. So where's Teostra? Did he show up? Yeah, I mean, yeah, you don't, I mean, and obviously you don't want to be literally thrashing around. Do you have to fight the Lunastra in order to get Teostra to show up? Where is he? Low rank Teo shells and twisted horns. I saw that and I'm like, ugh. Maybe that's better though. I might have some twisted shells, right? Twisted horns? I've got one. That could be worse. Those are low rank Diablos, right? There's Teostra. I think I'd rather do that. I think I'd rather fight low-rank Teostra, honestly. Some people dream of pissing on people. Only real degenerates would do that. Andor's making it up. Yeah, I mean, he should be fine, right? I'm sure you've done some sleepwalking before, ProCal, or in your case, sleep crawling. Right? That doesn't sound crazy. People can walk, certainly some people can crawl. It's like a little annoying because like we got to fight both Teostra and Diablos, but then again, if it's a low rank Diablos, it's probably not that big of a deal. Do the one-horn Diablos? We should kill one-horn Diablos. Even if he's an asshole. I mean, he is. Is it not like a low rank reward though for Twisted Horn, or is that like the rare drop from low rank? The thing is like we could probably kill Village One Horn or Event One Horn. Well, see, that's another thing that's confusing to me. I don't know which one. Yeah, you can see it right here. Not much left. Just the hard things. Special Blood 1 Horn, he's just very strong. He's got a lot of life, deals a lot of damage. Yeah, but like, what's the low rank? Because if low rank is like 20 or 30% twisted, like, we should be able to just chew through low rank ones though, right? I don't know. Yeah, so that seems like best to do the low rank one. If it's 92%, you have to check the second tab. Rye guy. We're in the Freedom Unite tab. Oh, this is fun. It gets a little cutscene. Where's the fun in bullying the baby Diablos? Just trying to get the better armor. That's all. People are giving the wall textures too much garbage. They look great for the game at the time, compared to Rise wall textures that look like greasy slime in an era where greasy slime isn't like, shouldn't be necessary. Why is my Quest Complete music different? This is a modified version of the game. It's got some special stuff going on. Wow, this is gonna be easy. How do I get this version? The version is going to be, a patch going to be released in the next week or two, presumably, by Incognito Man. Like, I don't know, like, I could be the weird guy, but like, to me, like, the graphics still look, I don't know if I want to use the term good, but they fit what the game is. Nice jump. That started in front of him? I guess last time I was probably to the left of his head. I mean, there's a lot of 3D games that look awful. Like, in your mind, they look okay, but when you look at them nowadays, you're like, oof. That doesn't look good at all. The only thing we've done here is we've just increased the internal resolution. Monster Hunter Tri with increased resolution is like, honestly, like one of the most beautiful Monster Hunter games I've ever seen. And that game was released for the goddamn Wii. Like, so much of the detail is wasted on the Wii. Really hoping I'll get the claw stagger. It is sometimes the game design and also like the PS2 era does not lend itself to things being that fun either. A lot of collectathons out there. I blame Banjo-Kazooie. How did I get like one head topple and now I can't get it again? Well, Donkey Kong Country, like 64, is like the final boss of terrible collectathons. Water rages, no trips. Am I far enough away? Get him, Texas. 2 megabytes of video memory. Like, I can't even, like... What the hell is 2 megabytes? That's nothing. How did they get anything? That's what the zones are for? I mean, you had to have guys in there, like, working their ass off. You know, tweaking things pixel by pixel, playing around with different compression things just to try and get anything that didn't look like just a one repeating texture mess. And I'd say for the most part, like, they do enough good job in the variation that, like, it doesn't, to me, it doesn't look that bad. I can see now why I remember thinking having high-grade earplugs was a good idea in this game. Because it's like, it feels like the roaring never ends. We want to be a little careful. We don't want him to die in there. Two different patterns for that. Oh! Filtered by a low-ranked Teostra. Wind Press is horrible in first gen because it always pushes you backwards, not like necessarily away from the monster. You're getting shrimp pho for dinner? Delicious. I was thinking about getting sushi for dinner tomorrow night. I might do it. I'm thinking about it. No, this is low rank. This is low rank Teostra. Think about what a nightmare this quest would have been with actual low rank level appropriate gear. I mean, you would 100% have to repel this dude. They gave you a dab of hoisin sauce? Sounds like my pho place. Texas! Why is he stealing, like, my thunder with, like, literally everything? You like my guides on Monster Hunter Try? Thank you, Marlene. It's not bad with Fatalis Longsword. I mean, being able to break the head, I'm sure helps a bit. Why am I getting all the topples now? Where were they before? Seriously, where were they? You save them all for the end? I guess I should probably heal. It'd be pretty embarrassing dying after all that. Look at that fire. Look at that reach on that. I still think that looks amazing. Like, I know it's kind of like a simple texture or whatever, but I think it looks good. Come on, buddy. I believe in you. That's the first time I've seen him do that tail move. Heard there's a new translation project for Dose? I heard the same thing, actually, yeah. Texas stole that kill, by the way. Would I do Luna or Tio with Hunting Horn for you? I would if I had a decent Hunting Horn. It's 1. We need 4 shells total. It's 2. That's not bad. We'll take that. I wonder at what point Reckless Abandon overtakes attack for damage. 1? 2? This game has increased scaling for Reckless Abandon, even at 1. I'd feel some viewers could be younger than Freedom Unite. I don't want to think about that. 3? I don't know. With this weapon, it's pretty huge. Reckless Abandon 1, I think, gives us 20% affinity. Well, there's definitely all the shells I need. Holy crap. It's an interesting mechanic. Like blue sharpness. If your weapon has natural blue sharpness, it gets like a bonus 5% affinity. And then white or higher, I think it gives 10% affinity, as long as it's not above base 20% affinity. And I know I just threw a lot of things at you there.
You.
Yeah, I mean, I'll show you. Oh, do I need more? No, no, no. This is okay. So we are with this set. I mean, it's going to depend a little bit on how lucky you get, right? So this was at minus 20% affinity. Now it's at 0. And that's with crit I1. I guess technically this is better because it's got razor sharp on it, right? So we're on this weapon, 290? Pretty sure it's 290 and then it goes to 320. It's going to be very close to attack up large. Looking good, Joker? I think it's ugly. Ugly! Hate the way that helm looks. That skill in the new games under a new name. It is called Critical Eye. It's Critical Eye. It's just called Reckless Abandon. I mean, that's like within like a rounding error, right, Juice? Pretty much. Ignoring sharpness. I guess that's fine, because that would scale the critical equally. This would technically be a bit easier to headlock with. Or lock anything with, because you wouldn't have to worry about factoring in negative crits. But I'm also, like, probably not going to be doing that on Diablos, so. It's plus 15 raw relative to Reckless Abandon 1. The other thing that we have to remember on the set, though, is it does have razor sharp, so it'll be able to stay in purple longer. We'll still have to find a thing. What's my favorite one from the older ones? 3 Ultimate's probably my favorite, I guess, from explicitly the older ones. It's up there, at least. Baby Diablos for a baby streamer. Let's do it. So I need two twisted horns? Let me see. Should bring back analog stick attacking in World 2. Did you know in Frontier they had analog stick controls put in for the magnet spike? I don't understand it either. Oh, I hate the skull HRK. I hate the way this looks. It actually really bothers me. We've got some money now. Let's see if we can keep upgrading our equipment. Get Incognito to mod out the skull. Oh, I would be so happy. How many hard armor spheres does this thing take? I hate you, Skull Face. You're taking up all of my spheres. It actually ends up being better than the other high rank stuff. That's kind of funny. That's 485 defense upgraded. That's not bad. Baby Diablos. It would really make me so happy. I don't know how easy or hard it is to do a model swap though. Dude, a motorcycle helmet would be cool. And like, there's so many things that it could be. And it's just a dumpy little skull. Somebody said the only way to make it good is to pretend you're cosplaying as Ghost Rider. And I can agree with that a little bit. Am I going to replace the skull, though? The only way for me to replace it and keep the same skills requires me to fight G-rank Teostra. That's a bit of an ask. I mean, I'll say I'm fairly satisfied with the defense that I have. This seems like we should be okay for the remainder of G rank. That was a fast attack. Did I pick the other horn? Oh, he's done. What's next in the G rank in Geno when the farming's done? We're gonna finish G2. Including the G2 Earth. I don't know why I'm doing this. Now that I think about it. Not gonna get stuck in anything. Please hit. And we just need 4, well, technically 3 Twisted Horns, I guess. Pretty good chance from low rank Diablos. So 3 more of these, which take like 5 minutes each. And then a blue Kutku. I think we need a blue Cutco for expert Echo. I mean, they packed the weak spot for these guys under. So that was under 5 minutes. In their tails. Crit lit? It's not crit lit. We're getting affinity 20%. That's not crit lit. No way that's crit lit. %80 affinity is kind of crit lit. Like the quest ends with Vespoids just rampantly teabagging you. Majestic Horn? Now hold on 1 second. Is that the rare drop? I need to look this up. 8%? Why do I get so lucky? Why? I don't want that. We already did Vespoid Queen. Wet dogs are great. Blessed streamer? I feel cursed. It's close to World in terms of graphics. I'm sure it helps a lot having, you know, proper real resolutions. I just don't know that it's ever going to really be able to be like beat World. Maybe. Just on a per stream basis, Pringle Party. Not, I'm sure the entirety of people watching Monster Hunter Rise, like, it trumps me by far. Oh, you got some bad sinuses? I'm sorry to hear that, Julian. You won't be entertaining your customers? Maybe one of your coworkers will put me on. Has anybody ever come back and been like, hey, why don't you put the streamer on? It could happen. Trey Dog, hello. The next biggest in Rise category is less than 30 viewers. Are you telling me I'm... What? No way. Are you saying the Rise debate is no longer even necessary? You're the entirety of the Rise camp. I'm not telling anybody to do this. But if somebody did take a screenshot of that and maybe put it somewhere on social media, that would be funny. Maybe something with like the words of like, we like Rise on PC, but why not Monster Hunter Freedom Unite? Somebody showing up to Target to watch the streams? It could happen, you never know. C2 Rise streams the 150. So yeah, I mean you gotta sort by views, not recommended. If he only had one leg, I would have evaded that. It's actually kind of sad. The category was almost at 2,000 this morning, and it's already cut in half. I'm the Whiff King with longsword? I have no idea what you're talking about. That was really cool. That's like classic Freedom Unite experience. This is a very classic Freedom Unite experience. Just let me up, please. Combo breaker. I'm not even mad. Oh, you would just be dead. Oh, if that happened in low rank, you would just be dead. You think Rise on PC using de novo is going to hurt sales? I don't think it'll make any difference to sales. Because the people that were going to buy it are going to buy it anyways, and the people that were going to steal it or not buy it are going to steal it or not buy it in the first place. Seriously? Texas? You know, I bet you Texas makes a mean chili cheese tots. Hey, I need to ask, Fire Cannon, where do you get your chili cheese tots? Is that like a fast food thing, or is that like a frozen food thing? I could go for some right now. Those sound delicious. You might be at work actually doing work things. Really, Texas? Make chili cheese tots? Well, I've got chili. I think I've got cheese. I don't have any tots. Actually killed him without cutting his tail. Slower than the last one, but we were getting stun locked for basically a minute straight. From the clip that Chaos just posted. I'm a bean guy? I mean, I like beans in my chili. Did I make chili with ground turkey? I might. I mean, I think beef is a lot more accurate. I'm looking at things. I'm thinking about things now. Chicken chili is awesome? I bet it's okay. I'm looking at the Chase Hudson meal, and I'm seeing 3,000 calories on Burger King. That is irresponsible of somebody at Burger King to be selling a meal that could theoretically be 1.5 times somebody's daily intake for calories. I'm sure it's good. Sounds like a light snack for the aftermarket. That's what we call a between meal snack over here.
Yo.
I've got Chase Hudson coming through my veins. Where are we at? 13? All right. One more, we'll be at +2. They drown it in salt and grease. From looking at it, is the chicken sandwich, what I'm pretty sure is about 1,000 calories. Oh, with cheese and a savory sauce, so I don't know if the cheese might add a bit more. 4-piece mozzarella sticks with ranch sauce is probably around 400 to 500 calories, and it's got a 116-ounce chocolate shake. The chocolate shake is 760 calories on its own. Don't get the cheese on the chicken, it ruins the sandwich. I don't know, I like cheese on sandwiches, but I mean, I guess I'll believe you. Do I know if Jen stopped hating Goofy? She said in Kingdom Hearts 3 he was a little bit more useful. But pretty much unilaterally, Jen would take a Donald over a Goofy any day. As far as I can tell. 116-ounce chocolate shake. Yeah, I mean, you know, like, imagine me and the guy thinking, like, how do we design this? And, like, let's give him the ranch dressing. What does this guy look like? He doesn't look morbidly obese. Chase Hudson? He will be soon, depending on how many Chase Hudson meals he has. I mean, 760 calories? That's like... That could be a meal. That could be a meal for somebody, for sure. Alright, Diablos. I'm back again. How have you been? Did you miss me? Well, 3,000 calories is going to be more than the vast majority of people eat in a day. That much is true. Maybe you should try and get him locked in here. Get a little extra damage off early on. Oh, he got stuck in that wall? He can get stuck in that wall? I did not know that. Who knew that? Yo, Direwolf, what flavor shaker do you have for your popcorn? I got a big thing of popcorn too. But I just put like salt on it. And it'd be nice to get a flavor shaker. Well, I want to be clear. I'm not challenging anyone to eating 3,000 calories in a meal. Well, that's what we're talking about, Julian Carter. We're talking about the Little Hudson meal. I'm gonna have to look that up, Silver Direwolf. It's a pandemic, let your bodies go and get the beach body next year? I mean, you don't have to worry about getting your body fat down, but you should build muscle. Like, you should never stop building muscle. They sell them at Aldi's? I don't mind Aldi's. Excuse me? What's the... I mean, if I could get them off of Amazon, that would be best. State says it's very fair. Fat cat streamers the calories to build muscle. I eat a lot the last couple of days, but I've been trying to do cardio too. Not that you can really out-eat a bad diet, but I wasn't eating like complete garbage. Can you link some? I might have to permit you, but I mean, I want to know. Can you? Oh. Here. I'll repaste it. Here. Not Snap. It's just, and it's not even that big of an issue on Twitch, but YouTube had a real issue of porn robots. Yalos? You leave? Yeah, so if you get just the popcorn fume, like just the kernels, and pop them, it's actually like a ridiculously small amount of calories. You know, you can just use like a very tiny amount of oil or use whatever method you want. I mean, you can technically use air popping. And so if you're trying to cut calories, it's a pretty good way of doing that if you're feeling hungry. A relatively healthy snack. No, it would be HRK. It would be like, we'd be in the chat and like HRK86 would come into the stream and be like, hey sexy, want to see me naked? And then it would post a link. Nobody clipped that, by the way. Nobody's saying butter's bad. That's not what we're talking about. I mean, I could do white fatalis whenever I want, but I'm almost definitely going to be using the corn popper on it. What does that clip have to do with anything, Slim Liquid? Sexy streamer, can you see me shirtless? You'd like that, wouldn't you? You little pervert. I mean, salt technically doesn't have any calories. It might make you bloated. If you have too much, it could definitely give you some health issues. But too little could also give you issues, so kind of goes either way. Tapatio, I like Tapatio. That's honestly my hot sauce of choice for just like cheap generic sauce to throw on things. Tapatio is very good. I don't, all right. So somebody who speaks Spanish, like when I read the label, as best I can tell, the tagline for Tapatio is the sauce is very sauce. What the hell does that mean? Like, is there a better way of translating it? Hold on. No, it's not wrong. Hold on, I'm gonna find it. Where's the tagline? I'm gonna find it. Tapatio tagline. Having a great day, Davlar. Thank you. Where the hell is it? I swear to God it's it. It's a sauce, very saucy. But like the actual words, oh God, where is it? I'm gonna grab my bottle. Es una salsa. Muy salsa. So what does that mean? It's a sauce. Very sauce. Yeah, what the hell did you think I think it was? Right? Did I translate that? Es una salsa, muy salsa. It makes sense in Spanish. Saucy paca. It's just a Mexicoism? Okay, fair enough. When somebody is muy salsa, it refers that they are a show-off. So they're like flexing their sauce powers. They're like, you wish you were a Tapatio. Es una streamer. Muy salsa. Right? Es una gamer. Muy gamer. Muy salsita? I'll take that. No, I'm basically top 2,000. If you round it up, if you take my momentum, chaos, top 2,000. We're getting there. Esta streamer, pero que streamer? What? I don't know what that means. Delete a paper plate if you see. You're never gonna see it again. I mean, you better get the paper plate ready because it will happen. But like, there's not gonna. I hope there's not gonna be like another Twitch leak. Imagine if that was just like a weekly thing. This streamer is the streamer. I like that too. I would read the bottle for Tapatio and I'd be like, I know it's a sauce. Why are you telling me it's a sauce? Why are you telling me this sauce is a sauce? It would be like saying this cheeseburger is very cheeseburger. Like I got that the first time I bit into it. Streamer. What a streamer. So it's like translating as like sauce. What a sauce. Okay, I get that now. I get it now. It's the sauce? I get it. I get it. Actually, you chat today, you taught me something and I feel like a little bit more learned. Is playing this on an emulator enjoyable? I could plug in my Vita TV and you could tell me if that's enjoyable. It's a little yikes. I'll say this, Call Me Storm. If you were planning on playing or watching Freedom Unite on Twitch, in my opinion, unemulated raw footage is like, it just does not cut it nowadays. It is very rough to look at. I mean, even at 2x internal resolution, like, it's okay. But at 1x, it's just... Oh, here, actually. Give me a second. There we go. So this isn't going to be perfect, but this will be close to what you'd be seeing if we were playing it on a native PSP. And it'd actually be a lot crustier than this. This is already a lot better than what you'd be seeing normally. And it really does look even more pixely and chunky if you're playing it on a PSP. You like it? Keep it. I mean, it's technically accurate. You see no difference? What are you, in the 240p game? Actually, for phone, it's probably better in a way because, well, less of an issue because you're looking at less screen space. If you're watching in full, like, native res. And then even outside of the context of this, there's just playing it, like, the emulator allows you to, like, use whatever controller you want, which I guess is less of an issue on the Vita TV. We're gonna finish this quest like this, and then we'll switch it. Human eye can't see past 360p or 30 FPS. Oh, Kinez's Google Translate is so good. Holy crap. Like, you could get airdropped into a country and you'd be okay as long as your Google Translate was running. Have I tried the Rise demo yet? I played it on the Switch. Oh, you didn't know? Oh, okay. I feel like the textures look better this way. Things look kind of weird in the distance. I know what you mean. I was not given an early copy of the Monster Hunter Rise demo. I'm honestly loving this game though. I mean, I know that's like 100% pure strain copium, but I really love this game. Oh, Fire Cannon, you're back. All right, question: chili cheese tots. Where do you get them? Or how do you make them? Is it a recipe you make at home, or is there a restaurant you're getting them from? Rise is the anime game? Sonic? Oh, I'm not close to a Sonic, though. You like my red legs? Thank you. Would you say chili cheese tots you made at home would be equivalent to the Sonic tots? So here's what I have. I have an air fryer that could probably make some very crispy tots. And then I could probably get, I mean, I know I've got good chili. I've got Stag's chili, which is pretty good. It's not amazing, but it's pretty good. And then what you need, like some shredded cheddar and just chop it on top. Oh, and then you need to dice some onion, right? I mean, I might get fancy and use green onion. What do you think about that? I don't think you gotta thaw. With an air fryer, you do not need to thaw the tots first. Zanbimon, you know what? I hope they're watching. Velveeta cheese? I mean, is it like really cheese? Is it really? So yeah, I run this at 4x. I guess theoretically you could run it at 8x or some other integer scale like that of 1080p or whatever your native resolution is. But I feel like you're gonna get such diminishing returns. Like 4x looks good. If somebody used to work for Sonic, if you have any cooking skill at all, you can do better. I mean, just thinking about it, like my air fryer gets things like super crispy. Is white chocolate really chocolate? It's the most boring form of chocolate possible, right? Let's be real, they don't care. Pringle Party is correct. They don't care. They don't care. This is me acting out. This is me being the bad boy. Yeah, Capcom. They won't notice me anyways. It's like just the cocoa milk in white chocolate, I think. Right? Cocoa fat? I'm not really a chocolate expert. Somebody in chat would know better than me. Yeah, it's just the cocoa fat mixed together with like sugar. So like it, you know, for the people that just want like fat and sugar, it's actually kind of amazing. Was I playing the DOS music? The game's been modified a little bit, Born in Kokoto. Alright, so now we should be doing more damage than attack up large. Es Salsa. Muy Salsa. And then with one blue Cuckoo. Alright. I think. Yep. Should be able to get... In Belgian, you have no idea what's in white chocolate? It's just fat and sugar. So, Born in Kokoto, you might like this project. So, Incognito Man is the one leading it, in charge of it, does everything with it. He's made it so the base game is portable second G. And doing that has a number of advantages. First among it means you get the proper uncensored blood, which to me is honestly like maybe the most important thing. Second, and then most important for game preservation, is he has sideloaded all of the event quests into the game. So let me just show you. So normally if you wanted to do an event quest, you have to go down here. Right, you get 6 of them. Only 6 of them at a time. If you see here, Mega Cuckoo just loaded in the game. Right? Jump, the Big Daddy, all these things. So if the game servers ever died, like, the game is still perfectly preserved. Which, I mean, let's face it, they will die someday. And then, you know, he's toying, I think, with some ideas of making a couple custom quests. Apparently, there's, like, the ability to put Yama into the town and use his DOS AI. I think that would be really cool. Second G has a 60 FPS patch. I mean, if anybody could get something like that working really well, I'm sure it's him. In the past, I haven't found the FPS patches to be very good in the Monster Hunter games. Like, it always seems to break some sort of logic. But I don't know. That's just me. I'm not going to speak for him or anyone else that thinks that they're going to be able to do better with it. So Adam's Art, I think he said he wants to see me finish the challenge for Freedom Unite first before he releases it. We're kind of doing some real-time bug testing to see what sort of things may have been missed or something else. Like, so this is an old version. He's already patched it out, but Like, you go here. Like, you see how points remaining up there in the corner? Like, this is the attention to the detail he has. He wanted to make sure that that doesn't overflow. It's unbelievable. But, I mean, that's, you know, that's somebody who cares. That's a real passion. So, this is the way to do it. Honestly, I can really say it. The only thing that's debatable is, like, whether or not to keep the remixed music in or not. Obviously, the remixed music is fun, but it's not, like, 100% canon, obviously, within the context of the game. And I think he said he's going to try and mess around with, like, a version that has, like, some of the remixed soundtracks versus not. YouTubers playing in the stream. So it's a really great thing. Even just having it so that you never have to worry about, you know, losing the event quests. That's a pretty big deal. I mean, I like them both. What armor's at? It's mixed. Where will it be released? I think he's got a GitHub page. It's going to be Immortal. It's going to be a patch, I believe, and it will be compatible with the portable 2nd G version of your game. Steam announcement says Monster Rise demo may release October 14th for some time zones. Those are probably some time zones that are very, very far to the east. My guess would be it's going to release at like 7 or 8 p.m. on Wednesday. Eastern. So yeah, that's a great debt of gratitude for Incognito Man to take up the sort of effort that it takes. Apparently the older games are not always that easy to work with, apparently, so it takes a lot of skill and a lot of patience to get through things. You know, anybody that's played a lot of Freedom Unite before has probably used the blood patch on there, and like the blood patch is okay. It's just, it's like, it's not the same. Like, it's clear that it's missing some of the effects. And so at the very least, having that, like a proper English uncensored version of the game is really nice. Even what he's done already, and something else that maybe you noticed or didn't, it's not exclusive to the game, but he's got a cheat. It's technically a cheat that makes the map 50% size. Some of you probably didn't even notice that. Let me see if I could show it to you. Texas messing up my combos? I forgive him. No. I'd have to like... Do I have to restart the game? I don't think so. This is the map now. I don't know if disabling the cheat changes the size. So you see it goes from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The 6th pip from the right. No, it doesn't change the size. It really does help, though. This is 50% size. Usually it takes up the whole screen. Do I have a favorite weapon? Not really. Depending on the game, I have weapons that I like or dislike. Yeah, so like if you're playing like on a PSP, the map is fine. But it's like when you're blowing it up to 1080p, it's like huge. I mean, it would be nice to see the portable third translation like completely finished, but like just the fact that it's like so easily playable and you don't need to translate all the decorations, to me is already like a huge deal. It's a big deal, Bonkus. It really helps. The only thing he can't fix, and it's actually kind of funny, is you see how the camp icon looks enormous? Apparently, like, it's very difficult to shrink the camp icon. I think that's really funny. To me, it's really funny. It's probably really annoying for him, but for me, I think it's funny that it's like, you're always just gonna have this, like, enormous camp just dominating it. It looks fine, right? You know, for a bed boy like me, you better not forget where the camp is. The hardest part for me, Juice, because I played Portable Third in Japanese as well, was just looking up talismans. Second G isn't that bad because, like, you know, everything is kind of sorted by a list. But, like, when you're sorting through skill names and stuff, it's tough. It's really tough. What happens when you zoom in on the map? It gets massive. It doesn't, it's not much better. It's ridiculous. I don't even know why they have the option to zoom in on the map. It never looks good. Some of them, so like I studied a little bit of Chinese, Juice, so like some of the characters carried over. But yeah, otherwise some of them you just had to memorize. Like, this is what this means. Yeah, I get that. A lot of good skill, a lot of good foods, but like not a lot of good skills. Is this it? Expert. This is really satisfying. Right? I don't even mind my ugly ass skull mask. Can I talk in Chinese? It's awful. I won't do it. All I'll say is I lived in China for a while, and the Chinese people are wonderful people. It's my defense? Almost 400. Very kind people with lots of really good food. How much expert does Affinity 20 give me? Technically, it gives 40? We should be at positive 20. Positive 30? What? Technically, I got 50% affinity. A little confused. I'm a little confused how that happened. Don't worry about it. Well, it goes 10, 20, 30 plus 10. No. That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. I don't understand. Let's take the, all right, so we know with Reckless Abandon 1, it was 0. Reckless Abandon 2 is 20. But that doesn't make any sense. I'm not cheating.
You.
This is 0. Then Reckless Abandon 2 takes us up to... It's not a bug. 20. It's just, no, it's right. Not Rise. Unite just has like a weird scaling thing for affinity. It's not a hidden part of the patch. Try it in your copies of the game. Streamer, we don't have the copies of the game. That's pretty good. That's far better than I thought. Your weapon is only 10%? You sure it's not 20%? No, it gives bonus affinity based on the sharpness. Minus 20% is maxed. But wait. So then why is it that... Wait, hold on. That makes even less sense. All right, so it's true. So then why is it Reckless Abandon 2 the one that gives the scaling and not Reckless Abandon 1? I thought it was Reckless Abandon 1 that gives the bonus, but it's 2? No, it's definitely always had bonus scaling. I thought it was with Reckless Abandon 1. I guess it's with Reckless Abandon 2. Well, it wasn't this time. Am I okay? Not really. Since when did Freedom Unite had scaling? It had scaling from... It's not even straight scaling. It's scaling based off of the sharpness. No, it's not a 2G thing. Well, it might be different for 2G. It maybe got buffed in Freedom Unite, but in Freedom Unite, definitely at Reckless Abandon +1, it's a thing. You want to see it? Here's what we're going to do. We're going to save the game. I'm going to load up Freedom Unite, which is going to be standard Freedom Unite. What's happening here? I don't understand. I'm trying to explain it. No. All right, so here's... Oh, no, I chose the wrong language. All right, hold on a second. I screwed up. Choosing it in French was not... You want to know how much infinity the skill gives you? The answer is it depends. You guys love this. You guys are like eating this up. +2 gives the extra scaling. Well, I know that. We'll load this character. All right. So this is, oh God. Look at what a genius I am. I already have a set on this character with Reckless Abandon +2. Why does it look brighter? It must be like, I don't have like the texture filtering on. But yes, Reckless Abandon +2 gives +30% affinity to a weapon that otherwise is 0% affinity. Hold on, I gotta get naked. See, it's at 0% now? And now it's at 0. Oh, God damn it. This is why I never sort my armor sets. Where is it? I feel like I'm becoming increasingly unhinged. Where are you? Oh, I took my pants off. What am I doing? I screwed everything up. Whatever. You saw it. Equip the waist? What have I done? I don't know where it is. Is it up there? The affinity only works when affinity is positive? Is that true? I'm really thinking I'm going to sort my, I hate it. I'm going to sort it, whatever. So, yes. Fume is correct. As soon as you get positive affinity, you get the bonus affinity. That's it. That's the trick. Thank you. Fume is literally a genius. I mean, we all knew that, but... You only get it once, and it's based off of your current sharpness. Fake news. Man, I feel like we all deserve a round of chili cheese tots after that one. I think Nibble Snarf, it's white or higher. I don't think it has to be purple. I think it's white or higher. It does it. And at blue, it gives another 5. You need a chart. No, you don't, Pro Cow. You don't need a chart. You'll get it. I know you will. You'll get it before anyone else does. Oh, boy. Okay, not that bad for monsters we need to fight. The next one is kind of bad. Lavazioff. You already ate? You could always eat more chili cheese tots. For example, minus 20 affinity in purple with Reckless Abandon 3, minus 10 affinity with Reckless Abandon 3 are the same. Well, you get the bonus 10% affinity sooner with Reckless Abandon 2. I mean, wait. No. No, because at minus 10% affinity, you get... Hold on. Don't confuse me. 30%. With the minus 20%, you'd only have 20%. Did I ever make Darkwind Shadow Rifle? I'm trying to avoid using guns, if I could help it. Once you get over the hump... How is it? This isn't hard to understand. I'm starting to struggle to explain it again. How about budgets efficient highways? Shut your face hole. No, so at minus 20, you go 10, 0, 20. At minus 10, you go 0, 20, 30. Get it? Because you need to have a positive affinity to get the boost. Sure, I don't think you get it. I will be quizzing you all. This will be on the test. You guys don't think I'm actually, like, unhinged, do you? I don't come off as, like, somebody who's, like, mentally unstable, do I? I guess there's a difference between appearing mentally unstable and actually being mentally unstable, though. Why does they take away the skill? It sounds fun. It makes you think. The kind of answer that I want. Just give me the answer I want to hear. Don't give me the truth. Would an unstable person make this face? I mean, they could. I mean, but a stable person might as well. Just the right amount to be entertaining. I'm going to take that as a compliment. Do we get higher grades? No. It's just, you know what it is? It's just like needlessly complicated. I mean, it's really cool, but it is definitely completely unnecessary the way that they balanced it. I think you stream to ensure that there will be viewers to observe my cataclysmic self-destruction. We'll learn that Clutch Claws and Sunbreak, and I do not have early access. Fair. Very fair. I think I'm going to get some tots tonight. I think I'm getting tots. I'm going to go to the grocery store. I'm going to buy a bag of frozen tater tots. I'm going to put those in the air fryer. And I'm going to make some chili. And I'm going to get some cheese. And I'm just going to have a whole bunch of chili cheese tots. I'm living that life. I mean, like a tot. I mean, it's like potato, right? I mean, it's not that bad for you. Where is this Lavaziov? I know you're here. There's only 2 zones you can be in. Did he leave? There he is again. Did he just leave again? No way. Do I like my tater tots boneless? No, I prefer my bone-in tater tots. I am the bone of my tot. Fried and breaded potatoes don't sound unhealthy. I mean, there's worse things than tater tots. I bet you he's back over here. I'm going to go in here. He's going to run away again. There he is! I'm going to get you. No! No! You guys ready for portable 2nd G Lavaziov? Oh, in G rank, by the way. There he is. If this was the Lavaziov we got in World, it would have been amazing. This is such a Chad Lavaziov. It's true. Back in the day, he was Volganos, right? Volganos. Kind of a cooler name than Lavaziov. Oh, there it goes. That's some damage. No, lava does not get hard in this game. He's hard, man. He is a scary monster in this game. I struggled with him so badly. Demaratus. Thank you. One of the names that I hate the most, but understand the most as well, is Nibblesnarf. I think Hapuraboka is a fine name, but I can understand that being like, people don't know what the hell that is. And like, you can't just like call him Hypermouth. That doesn't make any sense. At least the way it sounds in English. This is the one! This is the move! A turnaround slide. You love Volvidon's Japanese name? Was it Rangu or Tora? It's very good. It's really fun to say. There it goes again. He's just gonna get me with that like every single time unless I play like a coward. Which I'm gonna try not to do. You can run up and he'll shoot little molten rocks at you. He's actually got a very good chest piece for, I think, greatswords? Has Texas done anything legendary, become legendary yet? He took the tail off of a rusted Kushala. He straight up stole a head topple from a TO once while we were like staring at him. Guts was really nice in this game too because you could activate it multiple times in a quest, which sounds like, wow, how bad do you have to be to need it multiple times in a quest? And then you fight Yamatsukan, and you're like, oh, okay. I'm like, wow. Can I get out of here? Your cowardly streamer is leaving the area again. I thought the demo Misu was balanced really well in the demo. He hits hard. I mean, even in the full game, he hits hard. Yeah, I'm munching on herbs. That's right. That demo's tomorrow? Depending on time zones, maybe. It's a little enigmatic because I don't think we've gotten like a solid release time. Capcom's generally not very good about that. Sometimes they are. But like release dates and stuff like that. I think NA people had to wait until like 5 a.m. for the game to show up in the eShop. That was terrible. Is this G rank? Yep. It sure is. Japanese website says the 14th, so it'll, you know, 8 p.m. EST tomorrow is a good guess. 7 or 8 p.m., whatever. Don't, please. Well, unfortunately, I've got some plans tomorrow night, so I will not be streaming at the second that it comes out. But like I said, we are planning to stream the proper Rise demo on Thursday. Still not 3065. I am with your contribution, Mikurai. Thank you. Look at him go! Oh, he's trying to leave. Okay, that explains it. Things hit really hard in G-Ring, and this armor's been maxed out. Well, I mean, maxed out for this point in the game. There's a mega cheese strat. The entrance to this zone has a line that volcanoes cannot cross. And so if you gun it, you can pretty much gun with impunity. I prefer Volganos or Lavaziov. You know, I think I do kind of like Volganos better, only because I like the word volcano. But I also don't want to sound like some sort of like hipster being like, ooh, Shepard only likes the Japanese name. And they're both okay. Saying Volganus? I'm okay with that. Is that the longsword? How do you maximize damage with this item? You see that red bar under my sword? Ideally, you max that out, and then when it's flashing, you get a little damage boost. And then it's a matter of like how much time you have. If you've got time for a large combo, you do your spirit combo by hitting the right shoulder button. But even just these two double head chops are actually like fairly decent damage within the context of this game. Cool. Does it increase in sharpness? So when it's flashing, you do get, I think, some sort of like slight sharpness modifier. What is he doing? Did you guys see that? He went one way, and then he turned the other way. That's very upsetting. That is very upsetting. That was not out... Well, okay, all right. That is the definition of being outplayed. However, I will say that's some garbage right there. How are you supposed to... Like, without a shield, like, what are you supposed to do? I guess I'll die then. You distracted me? Oh, don't worry about it. You did nothing wrong. You get outplayed by a wigglefish. Dude, I'm going to be like laying awake at night, trying to fall asleep, pans are just full on staring at the ceiling, and that quote's just going to be floating through my mind. How did I get outplayed by a wigglefish? Just like, how did it happen? I've trained my whole life. How you do it, streamer. How you get unplayed. He's just a wigglefish. You're right. You're right. I've got nothing to say to that. Other than you're right. Stuff happens in life. I just have to reflect on it. Like sometimes you try your best and you still fail. If you really gave it 100%, you're still not going to come out on top every time. Just ask everyone's favorite number 3066 streamer. Just accept it and move on. It's a like real good life lesson there, honestly. I just don't want him to do the big flop. Oh my god, that comes out so much wider than I thought it would. That wasn't like a projectile, that was like a full-on vomit. I mean, the hit zones don't feel quite as bad as the full-on Plesioff hip check, but you can tell they're really good. That tail goes so far. Don't do the reverse wiggle. He's doing the reverse wiggle. Oh! I got outplayed this time, Wigglefish. All right. He is definitely not a Plesioff. When he does his fireball, like, he really wants to hit you with something. I don't know who's going to get hit by it. Like, this attack is pointless. Who's going to get hit by that? Huh. Huh. I'm not proud of it. Like, what the hell is going on right now? No! No! Please! Why? No! Oh my god, I just did 10 90% combines in a row. Oh god. G3 actually isn't that bad. Do I remember the fireball? Yes. Tigrex. Double Black Diablos, Gravios, Silver Rathalos, Gold Rathian. Another Shengao Ren. Was that my first cart? No way. Yeah, no, that's the second cart. Double Black Diablo sounds really bad. Because it is. We might gun that one. He just takes so much more shot damage. And then, like, we can just lock them into, like, a pillar. Yeah, the way I used to do that quest, I'd roll in with a pellet gun. That was awesome. I'd use a heavy bow gun, a pellet gun, and like evasion +2, scatter shot up, and evade distance up, and I would just roll through their charges. How many triples have we had today? Not many. Yeah, maybe one in the morning against Terra Shogun Sianatar. Really, I don't know. It really has not been a bad day. Now, if you want to know how many double carts, numerous. Many. Hey. Hey, lava. What the hell? I think he's close. What's his tell, by the way? I don't even know what his tell is. I mean, presumably he tries to sleep at some point. No magma aura? So like little glowy stuff around him goes away? You'll tell me that. It's not even raid right now. Is that it? He's ready, isn't he? Wait, no, I forgot trank bombs. Oh, I'm seriously my own worst enemy. Slowly working his way into that shock trap. Who needs them anyways? You know, the coolest exchange there is like, how is Lavaziov in capturable range? Fume says, lava aura goes down. Somebody in chat going like, wow, I wonder, I didn't know that. And then it literally happens and then he dies. Big Wyvern Stone. That's kind of nice, isn't it? Oh no, I guess it's not rare. I don't think it's rare. Big Wyvern Stone. I mean, it's got to be like 5% plot hole, right? 5 or 10% maybe for capture. Not much. Capture threshold is higher than weakness signs? Ah, I see. Well, I mean, that's fair. I mean, that makes the capture skills like a little bit more valuable in a way. Alright. Time for everybody's favorite monster. I know it's mine. Oh! Show big wyvern. I don't show my wyvern hole to strangers. Tio checked off too? Oh, let's double check. Definitely killed Tio, right? Boop. Rusted Kushala was only a repel. It was not a kill. And I'm not counting... I mean, you guys tell me if you think differently, but I don't think you should count repels. I think it has to be a kill. Yeah, I mean, it's... I mean, unless it's like Zora, which you can literally only repel him and not kill him. Alright, fine. But, you know, anything that can be killed, you should be able to... You should have to kill it. No carve, no check. Well, you can't carve Zora in any circumstance, so I don't know that that's going to count. I only repelled Ashen Lao. I did not kill him. And trust me, nobody is more disappointed in that than me. I do not want to do that quest again. White Fatalis, actually, I'm planning on that being a one and done, because we're planning on doing the high rank event, and he only has 9,000 health, so it could be worse. You've been conditioned to enjoy fighting Lao. That's got to be some sort of like Stockholm Syndrome sort of thing. High rank coward? Absolutely high rank only. Personally, I thought Lao HP carried over, but people in chat were telling me it doesn't. So, debatable at best. You just gotta suck it up and get all the damage in. The unlock conditions for normal White Fatalis force you to only do the event quest. You've only ever repelled him. You gotta come in with a very specific strategy if you're planning on killing him. Because otherwise you're just gonna get him down to armor mode and then just stay in armor mode for the rest of the quest. You know, presumably, and I don't know that I've ever seen it because I wouldn't want to sit around and watch it. You know, overhead chopping him with a greatsword might deal enough damage to just push through the armor mode. I could see that maybe being the case, but it would still kind of suck. At least, especially compared to just using, you know, like the Corn Popper or Large Barrel Bomb Pluses or whatever. Elemental Dual Blade spam? I could see that. Yeah, really good pair of Dragon Dual Blades. Like, let me look at the list. Like, let's see what's there. I'm assuming like Eternal, is it Eternal Schism? Like what's the rusted one? Dual Dragon Ultimus has 320 dragon on dual blades. Eternal Sacrifice has 51 dragon. Maybe that's what you would use. I don't know. Element up. Something like that. I have no idea. It's really, for the Fatalises, it's just like, you gotta spend a lot of time in training to unlock them. The Azure Ogre Sword? I guess I can't really look at it right now. Is this an old volcano? That's kind of... kind of a big Rathalos. Oh, maybe not. Twitch Mobile sucks. According to a recent internal report, the focus is on speed and profitability more than anything else. So if it works good enough, why fix it? Thanks, Remoba. Can I even reach your head here? Man, this area sucks, huh? This is awful. Like, he's literally just like existing in the lava right now. There's nothing I can do. God. The G rank Fatalists? I come from better conditions? I don't know. Maybe 3 times? 2 repels and then a kill? I honestly don't know what like the speed records are for Fatalis. 4 people knowing what they're doing can probably do it in 1 quest, no problem. Does Sword and Shield need ESP for White Fatalis in the armor mode? Everything needs ESP. Feels bad, man. I feel like that's a tax on every weapon other than Greatsword, because Greatsword you can just do the overhead chop a punch and it's fine, right? Yeah, nobody here is saying White Fatalis is a good monster, right? White Fatalis is not a bad monster? This Rathalos is literally just chilling in the water. There's no bad monsters, only bad hunters. Shots fired. It is a monster that requires you to play and think differently about your armor skills. And in that regard, it deserves respect. You know, if I didn't roll at the end there, that probably wouldn't have hit me. But I did. Maybe he'll leave the zone. Maybe we can only be so lucky. Nice heal. I know, it really saved me, right? It saved me from dying. Can you explain armor mode to you? So, for White Fatalis and I think Crimson Fatalis, once they hit 40% health, they go into armor mode. Armor mode sets all of their hit zones to 10% raw. And then I think it's like 10% dragon and then 10% fire on some other spots. Depends on the monster, whatever. Just the important thing is it's 10% raw for everything, so you're bouncing essentially with everything. Zora makes you play and think differently. Do I respect him? I actually like Zora Magdaros. I'm like one of the few Zora Magdaros apologists. The idea being is that either you bring, you know, bombs or pluses to get through the armor mode, or you bring ESP and, like, you know, probably dragon weapons to get through the damage. Just got to damage your way through it. You know, gun lance would work. You know, even large barrel bombs with like the bomb boost skill would be extremely good. What's the challenge thing we're doing? Killing every monster in the series. Well, mainline series, no online or frontier. I bet I'll fly through World and Rise when we get to them. Yeah, it shouldn't take more than 20 hours. Well, I don't know. World might be different. We got to beat Fatalis. We got to beat Safi, we got to beat Kolv Taroth, we got to beat Ancient Leshen, we got to beat Extremith. Those are some hard fights. You know, we're going to be starting from scratch, so we'll have no decos. We're doing 4U Fatalis. I'm planning on doing both the high rank and the G rank version, actually. All that solo? That's the plan, yeah. The only thing that may not be solo is in 3 Ultimate. Gog Mausios, yeah. 3 Ultimate, I might enlist other people to help me grind HR. So you might see some multiplayer 4-plane formations just to, like, get to where we need to go. And that's solely an interest of time, so it's not going to be like me slowly grinding out HR for like 2 weeks. Extremith I'm not even that worried about. I mean, I've done Extremith before. I mean, is he easy? No, he's a challenge. You know, even with Master Rank gear, he's a bit of a challenge. Safi as well. But Safi's, like, not a problem. Safi, like, potentially Colt Taroth is more of a patience thing. Yeah, I mean, I've done solo. I mean, you guys are acting like solo extreme is such a big deal. I mean, I've done it. Thought I was going to skip Behemoth? No way. He's, like, one of my favorite monsters. He's so good. We will have to do Shah Dalmadur. So, I don't know how the hell that's going to go. These are all new saves, Leaky Pipes. It would, I feel like it would take away a lot if I was just using, like, existing saves. Like, it would be, you know, I mean, it would be neat, but it wouldn't be much of a challenge. With high rank gear? No. No, I'm not limiting gear at all. Do I need to pre-order Iceborne to play the demo? No. You don't need to pre-order the Iceborne or Rise to play the demo. It's just not out yet. Maybe doing Monster and Try now that Lockalike can't be accessed solo. So we're doing we're checking things off based off of generation. We're not doing every single game, but we are doing every single generation. So that should answer your question, Juice, but you know, we'll be doing Crimson in for you. But like, we're not going to be doing White, Fatalis, and GU. GU's very specifically, we're only focused on GU uniques. That's not because, you know, that wouldn't fit the spirit of the challenge, it's just because I don't like GU. Sorry, GU fans. We're going to go in and out of that game as quickly as I humanly can do it. Does Monster Portable Third have anything that 3U doesn't? Amatsu? It's got Amatsu. It's got a Cantor and a Canlos in 3rd gen. GU, we're just fighting him once. I'm not going to be like going through to the EXs or anything like that. Yeah, Brute Tigrix. He's unique. Technically, Tigrix and Brute Tigrix are unique in 3U, or Portable Third, right? Because Tigrix isn't in Portable Third either. So. What about Maldzeno? I mean, by the time we finish the challenge, I hope it's not summer of 2022, but you never know. Oh, Jesus Christ. This area again. Brute Tigrix isn't all that unique. Well, he wasn't in 3 Ultimate, so 3 Ultimate was the game that we were going to fight him in if he was in it. It's been a long day stream? We're just doing one long stream today. I would love to do all the Frontier monsters, but unfortunately that game is no longer playable. Oh, cool. I mean, that project would probably take 6 months if we were doing all Frontier. That would take a long time. Well, I don't know. What's Raging Bracky gated by? In World? Nothing. HR. Just play my Frontier bots, but I didn't kill everything. I fought a lot of things, but I didn't kill everything. I have to beat God? Of course you have to beat God. What? How is it people are this bad? Gog is literally part, like, not only is a unique monster, but, like, he's part of, like, even beating G rank. Is buckwheat a common grain to eat in my state? People use it as, like, a fiber supplement. Or sometimes to, like, make furniture. You're not talking to me? I'm not talking to you. Okay. Imagine a world where we could just, like, fight Rathalos. Yeah, buckwheat noodles are a thing. Ah, yes. Definitely land exactly where I can fight you. Well, I'm going to have to kill a Elatrion either between Portable Third or 3 Ultimate Consado. I'm starting to experience physical pain fighting this monster. We literally just explained Portable... I mean, does Portable Third have unique monsters? Not monsters that can't be fought in, say, Generations Ultimate, but... Yeah, I mean, there's only really one other game where you could fight a monster in. You could probably evade Wrath Roar without Evade Plus. It's just... Wow, we're almost out of cold range. I mean, we'll definitely be doing the 3U Village again. That's a lot of fun. That's a fun ride. It's not even the flying that bothers me. It's where he is flying. Like, yeah, I could hit him with a flash bomb. Doesn't help me if he lands in the lava. Will I do Hunting Horn in 3U? I don't know. We're going to try and stay away from ranged weapons when possible. I make particular exceptions for things like Gravios. Possibly, because just depending on the game. But we're generally going to try and stay with it. We're going to try and stay with just melee weapons for the most part. And even if we start with one, like, we might switch to another. Oh! No! No problem. You scared? I'm not scared. Hammer is broken in Portal 3rd because sharpness affects KO value? Did they get rid of that in 3U? I almost sharded? No, I completely sharded. That was not an almost. Maybe we will do Hammer or even a Hunting Horn in Portable 3rd then. It was a bug? Oh, was it like something like they were testing and they like just left it in? I would assume it might have been a thing in Tri, but honestly, I do remember there being games where sharpness affected KO, but I don't, you know, I didn't remember off the top of my head which ones they were. I have no idea why he didn't fireball me there. Planning using Charge Blade in any game. It didn't see any use at all through my last all credits playthrough, so we will likely use it in one game. At least for a little bit. I mean, we don't have to do it like exclusively Hammer. I should probably do Lance in a game, shouldn't I? Remember, there's less total games this time compared to last time. Because we skipped like 4 or 5 games. It's got a lot of life. This is G rank. Remember, there are no bad monsters. I wouldn't say Hunting Horn is OP in Rise. It's balanced from the demo. So you're saying there's a chance? I had it! Can you make the copper hammer? I would have to farm so many Blagongas. Really milking this content, aren't you, Shepard? You really had us going. We really thought you were going to clear that quest. Wow, such a great entertainer, streamer. It's craftable from scratch. You know what? If I can make it, I'll use it.
Yo.
We need 4 more pelts. Which honestly isn't that bad. Only the finest of Twitch acting on this stream. This game looks like Roblox? Exactly. Throwing for comedy. I promise you I'm not throwing for comedy content. Insta charges, man. You'd have thrown your PSP? Don't break your PSP. It's not worth it. The worst part is where he starts. Maybe... Okay, hold on. Maybe... If you make like a... Get like a dung bomb? And we just try and get him out of that area. If we can hit him with it before he sees us. I don't know what else to do. Your brother works for Sony? Where are all the PlayStations going? Tell us. We want to know. Where's our nuts? Dude, after that you got the audacity to ask for that? I didn't think my health was that low. They're getting dismantled for their chips? What? Excuse me? Artificial scarcity? A bold marketing strategy from Sony. Yes! Leave! Leave us! Yo, look how... Is that a bug? Why does it fill the area with so much dung? What? That's like the ultimate shart. It's so big. Is that a Rathalos? Yeah, I made him run away because I did not want to fight him in that zone. And hopefully I can find him. He works for Sony and even he can't get a PS5? That's weird. Just take one out of the factory and walk out, right? What could go wrong? This This one's a little smaller, huh? How close are we to the end? Well, we got all of our grinding done. For the most part. We're finishing up G2. Or we're going through the G2 urgents. I mean, you can ask Rathalos. Ask him what he thinks. Yes! We're finally kind of helping out over there. That was okay, okay. Okay, stop. Okay, knock it off now. There's only one tactical cart. That's at Zora Magdaros. Nothing else actually counts. Does 3066 mean? That is my Squid Game streamer number. It's related to that Twitch leak that came out. Jesus Christ, when was that, a week ago? Feels like a million years ago, but it really wasn't that long. Thursday? Get him, Texas. Poor Texas. Texas is a real champ, by the way. Why would Twitch itemize that? They didn't. Somebody hacked Twitch, stole a ton of data, and then amongst a other massive data leak was included a sortable spreadsheet of streamers based on income. And then somebody took all that information, put it all together, and then created a searchable indexed website for which people can find out the top 10,000 Twitch streamers. Texas is actually, like, as powerful as Miguel was, Miguel oftentimes was just getting straight up murdered by extremely powerful monsters. Texas is actually, like, you see him dropping his large bombs and, like, tanking hits and stuff like that. Texas has also had a lot longer to grow than Miguel did. You're more confused as why people care? It's less that people care and more that it was just like a fun thing to look at. For the viewers, I think. For the streamers, most of them were horrified because they didn't want to be... You know, most of us, at least I was worried that, like, if that information's out there, what else did they steal? But so far, it seems like there hasn't been anything else. in that regard, it's okay. But yeah, I mean, most streamers, if they're not straight up directly showing you the number of subs they have, there are websites out there that give reasonable estimates as the number of subs people have. And unless you're the sort of streamer that is like literally blasting ads on a regular basis, then that's going to give you a very good estimate how much money they're making anyways. You know, especially when you start getting into like the higher numbers anyways, like the number that was out there is like a fraction of what they're actually making because it's not counting like merch or sponsorships and stuff like that. Yeah, like if we ran the moneymaker, like we'd be at 3,000. That's the cope I tell myself every day. Yeah, the concern is like, you know, they got like tax records on the streamers. Like they could have like our addresses and our social security numbers and stuff like that. Yeah, you can track donations too. That's true. Yeah. Stream elements, stuff like that. If you really cared. I don't think there's a lot of people out there like, oh my God, streamer made money. You know. If anything, it's probably more like, holy crap, like streamers that actually are able to do it full time. Like there's not many of them. Did they ever release part 2? Not that I know of. I mean, it's very possible they were like tracked down and Jeff Bezos has them in his basement. Assuming it's a heat. You know, because if you take, you know, it's not even 10,000 streamers that are out there that are doing it full time. Like, yeah, there were people that were, you know, whatever, like 8,000 or whatever on the list, and they were talking about their income and how, like, you know, they'd get like $3 a month in ad revenue, stuff like that. Saying it's profitable to quit my day job and start streaming. That's hard. I mean, it's, you know, it's not, nothing's impossible, but if somebody were like to make a business plan for their life and be like, this is the way that I want to go about it, making the most money possible, hopefully at this point they realize Twitch streaming is probably not the way to do that. Computer coding, stuff like that. You know, being a professional computer toucher. You don't even have to be good. You just have to show up. People might pay you money. Is right knee? I'm working on it, okay? Just want to enjoy what you do. Yeah, I mean, you know, I mean, if you enjoy streaming and it's enough to pay for lifestyle somewhere, then that's good. It's just like the numbers game is like truly horrifying when you find out there's like 8.5 million unique streamers out there, and less than 10,000 of them are certainly, I mean, yeah, less than 10,000 are even making a living. Look at Texas just going into the lava. He's just sending a statement to the Rathalos. I am not afraid of you. What the hell, man? Texas, it's okay, dude. Like, we'll get him next time. Yeah, I mean, Zanami, all I can say is, like, subscribing is nice. Donations are nice. Like, all those things are nice. But, like, the best way to support your streamer is literally just watching them. I don't understand any of these, like, other professional full-time streamers that are out there, like, begging for money or people to buy their merch or anything else like that. I think it's messed up. Does this streamer need an extra house for their car? No, that's not it. Playing Back for Blood on the Xbox? Is it good? You need money though? Well, you could, you know. But I mean, it's not easy. Like, you can't just be like, I need money. And then the best way to do that is stream video games on the internet. That's all I'm saying. There's so many other ways of getting money on the internet than streaming video games. And my whole thing is like, if you need, you know, if you're streaming and you're not making a living, then like why you gotta guilt people? We know streamer needs money to fill out that second living room and a more expensive toothbrush. You know, I got my toothbrush replacement in, and I'm very happy, by the way, Joker-kun. I mean, sometimes it's not, I mean, look, especially in 2021, living in a post-virus hellscape, having the ability to stream, express yourself, and socialize with people probably is kind of nice. Kind of nice thing to do. My site to take down Behemoth again? I'm not really worried about Behemoth. Or Extremoth. I like him. The people that stream on campsites have the right to beg, but not game streamers? I mean, I don't know, man. Like, whatever. Like, I'm not anyone's boss. You're charging dollars for butthole reveals? Fine. I'm not one to judge. You know? I was reading of a woman in her mid-40s apparently made $1.4 million in a campsite in a year. So, what the hell do I know? Do you think there were any streamers that was like, please donate, my kids are starving, and this was revealed for them to be making bank? I mean, from the general consensus, people say that there were some people that would like ask. I mean, how are you gonna hold a subathon and then they're like, it's revealed you got like millions of dollars? That's all I'm gonna say. If you've ever run a subathon or donation goal or anything like that, this is miserable. This is just the worst thing ever. You think donation goals and subathons are fair? I mean, in a way, if you're using them in a way that is not like abusing your parasocial relationship with your chat, and it's a way to motivate you because you need to do something or you've got a goal or something like that, you feel like it's going to really, for some reason, in some way, provide additional value, I guess. Maybe. My feeling is like, you shouldn't have to pay somebody for them to make good content. You know? That's my opinion. If you've got a good idea for good content, like, why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you do it? For charity, sure. But even charity sometimes gets a little monking out because, like, there's a lot of charity companies that are looking to pay people to run charity streams. Like, even then, it's like, even that's getting all hecked up sometimes. Exactly, Gator. You know, you should, if somebody's already doing something good, all right, here's my $5. I might do something good. Now give me $5. I mean, that's kind of lame. And I'm not being like, oh, you know, somebody's content sucks. That's why they don't have any subscribers. No, but maybe it's just not appealing enough. I mean, who knows? It's a commission. I mean, I guess. I'm a bed boy. There's supplies. I'm gonna go get the bed supplies. If you have the capacity to make something good, you should get paid for it. I mean, I don't want to necessarily like conflate streaming with art, because obviously if somebody's commissioning somebody to do something, right, like a Patreon or OnlyFans or anything else like that, that's obviously a different thing. And generally you're looking at somebody who's going to be donating money for something that is specific or different or extra in some way. I've never made content that's not his own recording or showing up to stream. Are we discounting YouTube? I don't understand. And in some regards, I could understand an argument to be made, like a subathon creates new content because it will make the person doing it stream for a lot longer. I just worry that it's like, give me more money. Thanks. See ya. Do I even care? What do I want to get rid of? Nothing. I don't know. I wanted those potions, but I guess I can't fit them. Yeah, I mean, so that's really Adam's art. That's really what I'm getting at. Is, I mean, again, this is just me personally. People feel free to disagree with me all day long. Is that like putting goals and stuff like that on Twitch? Like, I get it. Like, there's a certain range as a streamer where, like, if you didn't ask for any money and then you were established, you have to ask for it a little bit just to make the ends meet until you arrive or whatever, get there. But if, like, you feel so entitled as a streamer or content creator that, like, you're not going to make money unless, you're not going to stream unless people pay you, I don't know. I'm sure it works. I'm sure there's people out there that are maybe talented enough that can get away with that, or have a fan base that are willing to put up with that. I just feel like it can be a little scummy. It's my favorite monster. Monster Hunter Portable 2nd G Rathalos is my favorite monster in the series. I freaking love this guy. I love him so much. I can't wait. I can't wait for him to land so I could see more of him. This Trainer Alex, thank you. He's so cool. Yeah, and that's what gets me the most is when people like start abusing that parasocial relationship, Adam. You know, it's one thing if somebody gives you $5. Like, most people, not all people, most people, they can afford $5 to throw away at goofy internet entertainment. But, it's when you're like, my water heater broke and my car broke down and I got a weird rash and my controller's broke. I don't have any gas in my car and my dog's got a rash. I think I got it from him. And so we're going to be running an uncapped subathon for the next month. Show us the rash. So first goal here is going to be rubbing cream on the rash. Gotta get that rash cream all in there. Between Emerald Kongalala and Ruin no Gigante, that's my favorite. Emerald Kongalala, easily. What's a subathon? I don't know. It's... you keep streaming for as long as people pay you through subs. Love you at end of streams, lecturing about parasocials. I do love you. I love you more than you love me. I don't ask for your sub money. I tell you not to sub. And then I ban subs. Here's the only thing I want from you. If I'm running a sponsored stream, you stick around, okay? What else are you doing? Huh? Probably touching your balls. Well, touch your balls while watching my stream. No, stick around. I still watch the VOD. If you watch the sponsored VODs, like, you're really good. You bought a display? Thank you. Me and the GG Talent Group, thank you. You love me? I love you too, Jillian Carter. there are stream viewers that prefer to throw money than watch sponsored content? Well, absolutely. If it's like, give me, I need 10 subs now, or I'm gonna run sponsored content. You could probably get away with that. Absolutely. It's your night off. You want to watch your streamer, nothing else is going on? You don't want to watch a VOD? Sorry, that's not how it goes. Do you get paid for us watching sponsored VODs? No. But, I think you still get ads if you watch VODs. Happy to sub and look? You are supposed to. Yeah, the ads are actually really bad if you're not subbed. Yeah, now that I think about it, I don't even know if you even get paid for every ad that gets shown. But it's like, I remember watching like another streamer, watching a VOD and being like, Jesus, like, a lot of ads. That's what happens if you give Twitch total control. It would be, Metal Vines, it would not be easy to match Raid Shadow Legends offer. They're a pain in the ass, but they pay up. Here it goes again. You missed my content about social constructs and politics. Well, we're kind of getting to social constructs a little bit right now. Not so much politics. I try not to go too hard on politics. I don't mean to alienate anyone. And my general ethos on that is the government is almost always bad. It's hard to blame the individuals. If I just killed him, I wouldn't be having this problem. I'm trying to kill him! I promise you, Metal Vines, there are content creators out there who've had like a month of their life saved by having the Raid Shadow Legends people come out. Guys, my shoulder is killing me. Just land. Texas is like probably doing more damage than me this entire run. I'm gonna drop a shock trap just because I want the damage. Final encounter, you are actually correct. It is a little bit like that. Shoulder hurt and you run a subathon to get it fixed. Dude, I'm starting to do some pretty heavy barbell rows, guys. Is any like Chad meathead streamer in the chat want to tell me if like I'm lifting heavy or not? What was that? I guess it's not that heavy. 125-pound barbell row. I'm almost up to a plate each. Isn't Optimum like that now because it's on TV? Optimum had a wonderful offer, in a sense. Oh, jeez, look at that damage. Oh, please. Going to the Buffest Mod Center? I am trying to stay in good shape. I really, really am. It's been a major goal for a while now, and I'm finally getting there, and I'm very happy about it. Oh my god. Is there anyone out there enjoying this? What is this? This is the worst thing ever. No! feel sorry for me? Yeah. Would I beg people to sub if it did damage to Rathalos? Yes. Yeah, no, I would. I would give up all of my morals right now. All of that grandstanding, acting like I'm too good to beg for subs. No, if it killed Rathalos, yes. I would ask chat. I would do a lot of things that I wouldn't normally do. Yeah, no, it would be shameful, actually. Please flinch! No! No, you can't just flash stun them to death. Hi, Kodge, thank you. My coworker said I should hit the gym with him so I can see my own commercial. I would, actually. What sort of things does he do at the gym? Does he do, like, classes and stuff, or is he, like, into, like, weightlifting and stuff like that? Is he in good shape? It's quite good. What is my deadlift at? It's like 225 or 235. It's around there. I might have just increased it. 225? I'm at the point now where I increase the weight very slowly because I recognize that my joints and my bones don't increase at the strength of my muscles. I feel like I did more damage in that one flash the entire rest of the quest, yeah. How's the creatine going? It makes you really thirsty sometimes, but I've still been using it. I don't think it made me any more bald than I already was. What is 2 plates? One plate is 45 pounds or like around 22 kilograms. And when somebody says like a plate, they mean you're lifting like 1 plate on each side, so 90 plus the bars plus 45, it's like 135 pounds. I don't know that I would recommend creatine. I certainly wouldn't recommend taking more than 5 milligrams a day. Bench you? Well, I could, probably. How much do you weigh? Am I still using the under the desk treadmill? I got rid of the under the desk treadmill because I didn't want to be walking while streaming anymore because there's like background noise when I make YouTube videos. 285-ish? So pretty soon I'll be able to lift you off the ground, but I can't do it quite yet. But I have a really cool setup in my basement with like a TV and stuff in front of it. Joy-Cons are still the way to go when lifting, by the way, or when walking. It's really nice to be able to walk with your arms in like a neutral position. Why is Twitch lying about what I'm playing? I don't know. Email John Twitch. I'll give you guys my numbers. It's like my measurements. Most I've ever squatted was 180. Bench press, 145. Deadlift, 225. Overhead press, 110. Barbell row, 125. That's a lot for overhead press. Just share my routine? Yeah, I mean, it's just strong lifts 5x5. The A workout, I usually skip squats. Bench press, barbell row, dumbbell lateral raises. And then that's the B workout is squats, overhead press, deadlift, dumbbell curls. That's it. That's all I do. No, we still have a Rathian. Never skip leg day? I mean, I walk so much, and then I do squats. Like, I'm not worried about my legs. How thick are them thighs? They could be thicker if I squatted more often. Let's see my thighs. Show thickness? I can't really. I'm not really. I missed the 169 bits. I'm sorry, I come from better conditions. Thank you. I'm not really wearing pants. Do I wear a belt? No. I don't use any weightlifting gear. I don't even use like gloves or chalk or anything. No, I'm wearing like man tights. They're actually really comfy. Move camera now. I wouldn't get in trouble. Like, I'm wearing underwear under them. It's not like just like my dong hanging out. Yeah, no, I drink a lot of water. I get a lot of water, and I drink at least 2 liters a day, plus coffee, plus a protein shake, so. Does Jen slap my butt in those thighs? She doesn't normally slap my butt, unfortunately. Show us why they call me a micro streamer. I'll say right here and now, I'm more micro than any other streamer out there. I'm like a Jolly Rancher that was left in the sun. You can barely see anything. I look really fit. Thank you. He's focusing more on strength training because he's skinny. I don't have that problem. I keep weight, no problem. Is that a weird thing to say? Jolly Rancher left in the sun? Gross. I don't really know where that came from. I apologize to everyone and the Jolly Rancher Corporation. I promise I will never say that again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I really am sorry. Nah, Jolly Rancher's never coming back around here. No, I mean, I don't even really care about getting bigger anymore. I'm just trying to like keep my size while reducing body fat, and it's just so hard. You know? It's like so hard to do. Like, I don't know how anyone does it. Maybe you just like genetically don't have body fat, I guess. I don't know. It's like impossible. In my ass. We can do the Rathian. Rathian should be that way. You want to keep my Jolly Rancher size? Well, that one is not affected by any amount of weightlifting that you do. It's hard to keep your size as you age. I am in better shape now than I have been, I think, in my entire life. I've had less body fat before, but I've not had this size before. So debatably, I'm in the best shape of my life. Obviously, like, I haven't, like, time traveled. I'm not like Benjamin Button. I haven't gotten younger. You squat high bar or alpha Zercher squats? I put the bar behind my shoulders. At mid-20s, that's not impressive. You're right. It's just normal. How long have I been working out? In a row consistently since... like an unbroken streak. I got back into it in April, but I lifted from July of 2020 until January 4th. And then I took like a 3-month break. 3 to 4 month break because Rise came out. There was Rise stuff. But I've been lifting since, I mean, April until now. Ring Fit Stream Shepherd was in better shape in your eyes? People like that dad bod. The fact that I know who Benjamin Button is? That's a famous movie. Maybe I'm a big... What the hell is that guy's name? Brad Pitt fan. You don't know that. You don't know me. Hey, smug looking barrel. Hope you're doing well. Rathian. Her Eternal Majesty. Bolfongo Herd is here as well. Awesome. That's amazing. Willing to talk fitness with anyone, by the way. Anyone have any questions, tips, or advice? Or want anything from me as well, like I'm an open book. Ping me in the Discord. If you're embarrassed, slip into my DMs. I really don't mind. I'm not claiming to be an expert, but I'll tell you what I do. Want something? Take off shirt? You'd like that, wouldn't you? Disgusting. Filthy viewer. There's people younger than the Benjamin Button film watching this stream right now? No, they're not. Those people don't exist. Workout stream 1? I've done one before. Can you give us a flex? Your coworker would love it if I were to say, "The darkness is so thick, I can taste it." And then what, flex? Like that? I feel like there's like Carrot took a clip of that bicep at one point. Something like that. It's not from anything special. You don't have to pay anyone for any fancy supplements or anything. Psycho serums? No. Wait, just happy to make you happy. Was that a sex thing? It's not a sex thing. It's not a sex thing. Work hard and trend every day. Dude, I get so mad. I get so mad when people like clearly on roids, like, yeah, man, I'm just so dedicated to eating clean. Shut the hell up. That's okay, Smug. You got school, you got school. Have a good night. I come from better conditions. Does Jen find it weird when you ask me to show my body? She's not sure how she feels about the Thrustmaster emote. I would say, on average, she likes chat. Another sample for the Switch. Text-to-speech, excuse me. You guys compiling something? Is it like a robot being made? We like her too? Yeah. No, she's down with it. That's a big Bullfongo. That's a really big Bullfongo. She accepts chat as being weird? She thinks I'm way weirder than chat. And I'm like, you have no idea. Like, there's no way. That's a bull drum on trend right there, or Bullfongo on trend. Congregate around you, streamer. Chat reflects streamer. Am I weird or off stream? I like to think I am nearly the exact same person on stream as I am off stream. The only difference is I don't say what I'm thinking out loud and I'm just sitting in a room. I do have an anime room. Although, honest, I just took the TV out of there. I moved that into the basement. That's a large Rathian. Oh my god, look at that. Look at this specimen here. Do I tweak in real life? I've tweaked at Jen before. she's caught me watching booby anime. She hasn't caught chat watching it. What Dogs Are Great talks about it on like an hourly basis, what booby anime they're about to watch and enjoy. I do sometimes speak out loud when I watch my booby anime though. Not that I watch booby anime a lot. I like romantic drama. Is that so strange? No. And sometimes people get a little naked. Doing every monster in every game or every monster once. Somewhere in between. Have I watched Fruits of Evolution? Nah, is that like a romantic drama where sometimes people are naked? I mean, Basician, let's not lie to the people. It's not a semi-naked high schooler. It's full-on nudity, dude. I mean, you know, nudity safe for TV, but they get completely naked. There's no mistaking that. Although I've been told if I want to get the extreme trashiness, I need to read the manga, which is maybe true. I'll say this, there's a Netflix adaptation of Alice in Borderland, and it's okay, but, you know, I hate to say it, the manga really is a lot better. It really is. It really is a lot better. No, I don't watch it. I don't watch it because there's high schoolers getting completely naked. Like, I'm not a perverted old man. I like romantic drama, and I can't help it that most of the anime is like teenagers and not like actual adults. I can't help that. Blame Japan. Don't blame me. Now, if it were me, I would just put them all in college. No, I guess it's a lot more scandalous. Oh, they're in high school. I believe since I like Beastars. I mean, I do like Beastars. Can't believe I died to a rat. I mean, usually somebody gets naked. Somebody's gonna find out and go like, ooh, you got naked with who? That's how it goes in all the animes. You know what it is, Scrapbox? It's like way too many mangas get popular, too popular for their own good, and they just want to ride that gravy train for like a million years. We don't have to get into specifics, but Alice in Borderland ends exactly when it should have. Wataki? No, but that sounds like I would enjoy that, actually. Why did he do that? Oh no, I should have let the Bullfongo live. He could have taken that shot for me. So, does Rathian have a combo now? Like her fire into a tail flip? It would appear so. Is that only when enraged? Yes, I know that was a cart. Yeah, I'm familiar with that. How am I even supposed to, like, fight? Oh, God, no. How am I supposed to fight her? Is this Gravios? This is Rathian. To be fair, it's G2 Rathian. So she's strong. No, I do not need incognito to add an easy mode. No, 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 no. That was Rise on PC. Yeah, they improved the texture filterings on the rocks. They look better now. This is an exceptionally large Rathian. I mean, I would assume this is at least a Silver Crown. Yeah, no, it was a record. Alright, there's no way you can kill me like this. Good. Oh god. Insta charge without mercy. I like how she's still trying to kill Texas. If I had it, unlucky. Texas is weak to ice. Yeah. It's so ironic that like somehow Texas actually has like a very weak power infrastructure. That's weird. How did that happen? I think that's irony. Don't. Please don't kill me. Just don't kill me. No! Oh, God. My horrible positioning actually saved me. You like how I beg the monster every time I'm bored? Because I don't want to die! I had enough with dying. God damn it. I mean, I like double cart in every quest. That's not cool. Did her tail just disappear? Oh, there it is. Why not make nutrients? I've got nutrients and max potions in my box. The reason I don't have them, the answer might surprise you. Overconfidence? We can call it that. Let's go with that. I'm gonna go with that. Yeah. Yeah. Chad, manly streamer, doesn't need no max potion. I'm already living life to the max. Why don't you just take a sip off of me? Please, God, no, please. Nice to see the God Gamer in action. Behold, there it is. Like, I didn't even get killed. I didn't even get killed by a good attack. I got killed by, like, the equivalent of a Rathian wet fart. Drop the Rathian. I think we're going to spend some time. I really think we are going to make the Copper Blaganga Hammer. But I don't want to do it. 3027 could have done a better job. They did on Rise earlier today. I'm going to go. I got to eat. I'm hungry. It's been a long stream. It's been a good stream. I could live with this. I could live this for today's stream. So, thank you. Hopefully there's still places that have food. Otherwise, it's going to be like beans. Beans for me. Join the Discord if you haven't already. Little stream tomorrow. Just a day stream, no night stream. Got plans for the evening. Thursday, we're going to be doing the Rise demo. We'll be showing off the Thrustmaster. Look forward to that. All right. I will see you all soon. I love you. Have a good night. Goodbye.